Yo, it's a lot bass assing. What's up? What's happening? We got back, homies. Oh, let's take our sunglasses off our hat. Good thing we took a look at our video, because if not, we might have lost some sunglasses. But nah, we good. Here we go. It's cold, but not yesterday cold. What up? You found me, dog. Oh no, he found me. What's happening, though? Nuke Man, what's up? Jason's gonna go to sleep. Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. That is a game plan, Nuke Man. Let's see what transpires. Seeing as how FNC has popped in, I assumed he survived his mole. Ugh. Mole. Who eats that, bro? Now, we don't want to summon the Aztec gods, as we have offended them for saying that mole is gross. Arrow, what's up? Hopefully you're having a good day, Arrow. Now, I think you said you're from South Africa, so your day might be over. I don't know. You may have already lived a Monday. You might be all like, Monday, bro. That's so in the past. You fools are still there living a Monday. Chelsea is taking you to the river. Chelsea? Now that's next level daughter stuff right there. Chelsea Tidwell, I salute you for taking our homie Dennis to the river. You know, he likes to spend some time out on the water. So anytime Dennis can get out on the water, we're happy for him. And if he can get out there on the water with his daughter, whoa, am I busting rhymes here? Freestyles? If he can get out on the water with his daughter, then that's even better. Nothing better than having family out on the water with you. It's good stuff. Tater, what's happening? Why do I always feel when Tater shows up, he's like, sup? Like a low kind of sup. What's going on here? We're catching BBLs or what? Timmy, what's up? $16.33 there. Oh, Dennis. No. Thank you, my friend, for rolling with us. And I hope you catch multiple fish out there with your daughter. Chelsea, enjoy these times. Now, should I have said Chelsea Terry, or was I good with just Chelsea, bro? We got I believe that to be a northeast wind. I guess it's November now, guys, and it's cold. $18.33, bro? You mean 6 p.m.? Am I doing my clock math incorrectly? And just so you guys know, bros, my shoulder's got a little tweak in it. Why? Is it because of the fishing? No. It's because yesterday, I thought I'd be cute, and I balled up my socks, and then I threw them at the moderator a couple times. Now, apparently, I was throwing them harder than I thought. So, you know, it's got a little tweak in it, but we'll live. But I did definitely throw her some socks. Okay, Moon's saying that the crappie we're eating like crazy. We're gonna try out this little point right here. We're gonna see what's up. We caught a couple on a jerkbait over here the other day. It was the ghost minnow, not this mega bass. I'm expecting this mega bass to like shine at some point in time. Like it's just gonna come to life. The trout were hungry. Jason, are you laughing at how I tweaked my shoulder? You see, bro, when you're trying to be annoying and it comes back to haunt you, well, that's what you get, I guess. I was just trying to be annoyingly playful. Next thing you know, I was like, I wake up in the morning, I was like, why is it a little sore? I was like, oh yeah, I was throwing socks. Because socks don't have the same kind of weight or resistance as let's say a football or a prolate spheroid or like a baseball or something. They just don't have that same resistance. Next thing you know, you're like, oh man. Wow, so I don't know about it being getting old, dog. I think it's more like getting too bold, you know what I'm saying? Ah, son of a fish. It came off. Okay, whatever. Hopefully that's not the only fish that bites today. But I was a little too aggressive with it. But I think it's just that I should have gone easy on the sock throwing. Like I should have just been like, it's a sock, bro. And that's the moderator. You don't want to like take out an eye or bruise her. But after a couple of throws, it was all like, these impacts are not, they're not as fulfilling. So I was like, okay, I gotta throw a sock a little bit harder. And it got increasingly harder and harder. The velocity increased little by little. I mean, not to stun or maim, just to, you know, make it entertaining. And then next thing you know, I wake up with a sore shoulder. Lesson learned. Cuba Unlimited, you decided to show up. Get nice. We've only been here already discussing all kinds of stuff. We shouted out Dennis's daughter. By the way, Unlimited, since you showed up late, he will be headed to the river. And we had a discussion about throwing socks. Now, keep in mind, guys, these were used socks. So whatever odor they had, they were flying across the house. So just know that. This wasn't like a fresh pair of socks that were being thrown around. No, these were socks that had just come off the feet fresh. And then I was like, you know what? I could be an adult and just allow the socks to be placed gently wherever they are. In fact, I could be a responsible adult and put the socks away in the dirty clothes hamper. But what would be better would be to be an immature, full-grown human being and just ball them up, because you can't throw unballed up socks. Just ball them up and wait for your target to move, because you got to have a moving target, bro. A stationary target, too easy. You got to hit her on the, you know, in pattern. She's running that out route, and you're just like, there she is, whoosh, and then you toss the sock. Now, does she know that she's running an out? No. Does she know that she's running a square in? No, she doesn't know any of that. She just knows that she's living in her house where she should feel safe. She's just living in her house, you know, just moving about, you know, just being innocent and lovable as she is. And it's just like, da-da-da. Oh, life is so good. Yay, I'm in my house. Oh, yes, I'm so safe. And then all of a sudden, boom! Oh, was that a sock? And then she turns and there's, oh, boom! Was that sock number 2? Yes. I shouldn't say this out loud, but moderator, you should always keep moving. After you get hit the first time, you got to keep moving. You got to go to cover, because if you just stand there and turn, boom, second shot is coming. You got to always keep moving. Does anyone fish in the Outer Banks? Kevin, I don't know. Are you talking about that show, bro? Because the Outer Banks, moderator, is that the name of that show? The Outer Banks. If that's the name of that show, bro, where there's this character, and oh my God, I stopped watching that show, bro, because there was this character. His name was John B. And the way one of these characters, there was this female character that would always, what the heck was that? Would always yell out his name. And it would be so annoying, bro. She couldn't just, so remember, his name is John B. She couldn't be out like, John B. You know what I'm saying? Just like, hey, John B. No. And it kind of sounds like Giambi. But no, she couldn't yell him out like that, bro. She had to yell him out like this. John B. Every time, bro. John B. And I'm like, dude, just say John B. You don't have to be like, John B. It was annoying, so I stopped watching that show. But I'm just assuming that's the show. Oh, okay. Well, Keith, at least you know about that show, bro. Because that chick, she is very annoying. But as far as I know, there's not a lot of people who are from North Carolina. Come on and raise up. I would take my shirt off, but it's extremely cold out here, bro. So I am not going to take my shirt off and wave it around like a helicopter, bro. It is too cold out here to do so. So my apologies that I couldn't go through the entire sequence, but just know I would have if, one, I got the moderator's permission, and two, it wasn't so cold. I'm not like these college football fans that are going around and making some section where they go and they take off all their shirts and they just hang out up there shirtless, a crowd of dudes. Now, if there was ever a fest of sausage, well, that would be a location where you would find that, because, dude, that was, I mean, it's funny. It's funny, just a bunch of random dudes who find some kind of, getting a lot of eelgrass over here, some kind of stupidity to unify around. That's just that's how you describe dudes. We will find some stupidity to unify us, and then we'll just rinse and repeat, bros. Ah, Creel, thank you for not. See, Creel wants to thank me for not taking my shirt off, but he is only doing so that I don't break the internet, as they say. He doesn't want the next news headline to be, this just in, the internet has broken. How? We don't know. We are investigating. And then they'll be like, oh, we have an update to our story. The internet was broken by a extremely ripped Mexican man who took his shirt off and somehow broke the internet. So, okay, Creel. Oh, also, with all humility. So you're welcome, Creel. I won't break the internet. Oh, Kevin's not going to watch that show. Man, I wish I would have known, remembered some of the things that annoyed me about, about that movie, the show, The Outer Banks, so that I could ask Kevin, because it's not every day that you have somebody who lives in the area where a show is filmed. So I just don't remember the questions that I had, because I was like, I wonder, do they actually do this? Oh, no, bro. You see, if I go into a show like the movie Mighty Python or whatever, and I know that it's going to be outrageous and ridiculous, then that's one thing. You're good. Like, you understand that. And I'm like, okay, this is just supposed to be outrageous. But when you go into something and expect it to be, semi-serious, semi-correct, what? How am I in? Okay, we got to go a little deeper, guys. We are in 7 feet, and I keep getting all this eelgrass on me. So, yeah, so if you're trying to watch a show and have it be, like, somewhat serious, and stuff like that happens and it annoys you, well, that's kind of never mind. I'll go watch something else. Like when you come into the Rodcast and you're all like, this fool's ridiculous. Well, after maybe 1 or 2 Rodcasts, you should know that's the flow. That's how we get down. Very rarely are we as serious as we should be. But we are serious about handing out them dollar bills, y'all. So we are going to try and catch that BBL plus, that 4-pound BBL plus, in order for us to trigger the $300 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. We have now moved out to about 7 feet. We were getting hung up in all that eelgrass out there. Krill, then you can give the behind the scenes, you can answer the behind the scenes questions. So if anybody has any questions about the Rodcast, you guys could ask Krill, because he's got the insight. He's all like, oh yeah, I live there. That doesn't happen. So like when I give critiques about local cuisine or things of that nature, Krill could come in and be like, nah, he's dumb. And I don't know why Kevin hasn't watched that show, because if there was a show that was filmed like about my hood, I would definitely watch it. So I could be all like, yeah, this is stupid. Nobody says that. Nobody does that. Oh, what are they called? I should ask Kevin if he's still here. Moderator, what do they call them? They call them the Pogues. Pogues and something else. Bro, Kevin, are like poor people called Pogues? I think they're called Pogues. I don't know what the rich people are called. I think I'm gonna have to switch from this Mega Bass to my Lucky Craft. Practice makes perfect, Creel. You might get rusty if you don't practice. But I do believe I might have to take this Lucky Craft off. Which is a little sad because I thought it would be, I mean, it did get a bite that I didn't capitalize on. But I kind of feel like it's sinking. Why? I don't know. Okay, well, I guess Kevin is not the local expert as to whether they call people pogues, the poor people pogues. Wait, maybe that's because Kevin is the rich people. And he doesn't hang out with pogues. But I don't know what the rich people are called. See, bro, this guy keeps getting into the eelgrass, which doesn't make any sense. He shouldn't be going down that deep. But I do appreciate that, Kevin. Kooks? Oh, he's a country boy from Georgia. I thought you were, oh, you were looking to see if anybody knew about fishing in North Carolina. I did know a guy. I just assumed you were from North Carolina. But I did know a guy who lived in North Carolina for a little bit, but I don't think he would be helpful because it was North Carolina near the brackish waters. Ah, Moon wants to bring up noob. Okay, all right. I think I'm gonna have to change this frickin' jerkbait. Catches too many fish. I think I might change it to a white one. No, but I think it does sink. Yeah, it's got a slow sink. Okay, I don't want it to sink though. So what's the deal here? No water in it. So there's no crack. It just sinks. All right, we'll switch over to, let me see here. Let's see what this mega bass right here. Okay, the hook doesn't want to come off of this spinnerbait. But this one's got the wussy hooks, bros. These wussy hooks, I don't know if they're going to live up to a good sized fish. Should we chance it, dudes? Should we chance it or should we switch over? Let's just see what else we got in this bag of tricks. Let's see, we got some Lucky Craft man baits out here. Okay. Let me see if this full sinks. No. No, this guy's all right. Okay, we're gonna downsize and we're gonna put on this. Ah, Oh, fun. Well, I stabbed myself in the hand, but we're gonna put on this American shad jerkbait. It's a little smaller, quite a bit smaller, but it'll work. Because for some strange reason, that guy is sinking. All right, here we go. Now, let's utilize this guy. Nah, bro, the 110s, they float, but for some reason, it could be the fact that because that 110 doesn't have mega bass hooks on it. So it could be the fact that I changed hooks and maybe they're just too heavy. But they, for some reason, are not floating, that particular one. There's a point behind us. In fact, I could show it to you guys, but I would have to charge. There's a point behind us that comes out of that little cove right there. And there should be some fish hanging out here. I mean, we missed one. So I'm looking at this Lucky Craft right here, and he floats up ever so slightly. So I'm gonna Goldilocks a jerkbait eventually. I will find one that doesn't float up, and I will find one that doesn't sink down, and I will find one that's just right. But for the time being, his float is not too hot, too fast. So we can let it pause there for a second, and this water is kind of dirty. What? Bros, I just got an email. From the Dallas Cowboys saying that the playoff invoice is now available. And I'm like, bro, playoffs? 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 We talking about playoffs? Yeah, bro. I don't see the playoffs in the Cowboys' future, but I guess we could be hopeful. But I just don't see it. They are 0-something against teams with over 500 record. Well, they have one draw or tie. And they are, I think, whatever and O with teams that are under 500. So, I mean, I guess you could squeak into the playoffs that way and get knocked out in the first round. But why would they be sending me a playoff invoice? It's the beginning of November, bro. There will be no playoffs until like January, so why would you send it to me now? I should just send them back an email with like 400 laughing emojis and see what they think about that. That's ridiculous. Playoffs. These fools is tripping. We're loosening our drag. Probably a catfish. Feeling very catfish-like. Son of all the catfish. Why, catfish? Why? Why do you want me to get my hands all slimy? Dang, bro, you got a lot of kick to you. Yeah, Tasha, we need you. Excuse me, Unlimited. Definitely a catfish. It's not even a big catfish. I just don't want to get slime on my hands, and I don't want to get my hands wet. Come here, catfish. Don't be dumb. This will only take a second, bro. Okay. Relax. Gross slime. Oh, you want to have an interview? Let's interview him. Hey, bro. Why? Why did you bite the jerkbait? Oh, cat got your tongue? I guess he doesn't want to talk anymore, guys. Jerkbait got his tongue. He was very talkative before I put the mic to him. Oh, you like to talk shad, huh? Okay, well, I think he said something about me having a wussy hook set. Okay, this is the size of the catfish, guys. It's not big, whatever. Anyways, little catfish. Oh, we got catfished. And the inevitable catfish slime. Blech. Look at that. Gross. Super gross. All right, super gross. Get our drag back to normal. And let's get it. Waterboard him, bro. Ask him where the BBLs are. Yeah, we just got catfish, bros. Very sad. We got catfished. You're right, Moon. I asked him all the wrong questions. I should have asked him where the BBLs are, but instead, I let him talk shad to me about my hook set. I shouldn't take that from him. I should not take that from him at all. And Unlimited, I believe that you're the one who said to waterboard him, but I believe the proper thing to do to him is dry board him, or whatever the opposite of waterboarding is. Dry boarding or airboard him. Maybe it's airboarding. Maybe I should put a little bit what? Yes, Tim, you sent the brainwaves to me, bro. It just took a little while for it to get here, because I was standing over here thinking, and I was like, maybe I should put some thump gel on there. Even though it's got catfish on it right now, bro, right on the lip, it's got a little bit of catfish slime on it. We'll put a little bit of thump gel on this. Thump gel it is. Ew. I gotta put on my sun covers like I'm out here in the summer. Oh, Moon was the one that said to waterboard him. Do we have an Alabama rig? We don't have any in the boat. There are some at my place of residence, but none here. Come on, no whammy, no whammy. And pop. Come on, son, one time. Today, guys, ever since the time has fallen back, sun is supposed to go down at about 4:30. That means about 5 and change. It will be total darkness, you know, daylight savings time and whatnot. But today, I believe that we will be getting off around, let's just say probably 3-ish if we had to guess. 11-ish is always correct, but this is on the later side of 11-ish. I could have fried up that catfish. But we got some crappies waiting for us to fry up. Which, speaking of fried up stuff, bro, those chicken nuggets last night, ooh-wee. The moderator just gets better and better as time goes by, because those chicken nuggets, dudes, they had a crunch to them that was magnifique. It was definitely good stuff, bros. I think I ate a whole chicken worth of chicken nuggets. It was good stuff. Now, I know to some, her cooking may look bland. But it was delicious. Oh, Grandmaster, go get him, dog. Grandmaster, the only thing that we have caught is a catfish. Now, we did hook into a bass, but then I lost it. So, you know, not me personally. Like, I wasn't all like, oh my God, it's a bass, I'm losing it. No. What I mean by I lost it is I lost it. It came off. It splashed around a little bit, and I just tried to horse them in, and that was not the right answer. So it cost me. It wasn't a big fish though. I'm gonna throw a frickin' bloop bloop mega bass out here. I mean, mega bass. Don't be stupid, bro. A mag dizzy. I'm gonna throw a mag dizzy. We are in about 6 feet of water, but there's no grass right here. There's grass over there off to my right, but not in this particular location. Last cast with this jerkbait. I'll throw the Mag Dizzy out there. Maybe not the last cast with this jerkbait. Maybe not the last cast with this jerkbait. Dude, as me and GM discussed, these bass are looking like they barely showed up to the party. Like they were living down in the deep. It's like they saw a ghost and they turned white. Better watch out, low guys. This bass right here continues our streak. The giant, but we thank the good Lord for that one. And now we can even more patiently throw this jerkbait and attempt to get us a fish. So, my dudes, that right there continues the streak. We are now going to make Unlimited's day as we try and bring joy to others' lives. We are going to make Unlimited's day by doing what we must do. Yo, DJ, Give me a beat. This is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. So thank the good Lord that the streak lives one more day. Now, we know all good things come to an end, but so far, this has not ended. We are currently, again, at 30 times 6 plus 1. Thankfully, we were allowed to recover from our mistake because we had already had a fish hooked. It just got away. Now, it wasn't a giant, but it was a streak continuer, if that is a word. But as you guys can see, like, those fish are white. They are barely coming up from the deep. I don't know why they are so white. A little bit of eelgrass. It is rather odd, because that's not the first one that I caught that is ghostly white. Oh, Unlimited, I can't wait till you come out here and you show us your dance routine, bro. Dude, I can see it right now. Unlimited he's cleared out his garage. He has put mats on the floor and he's just doing his thing, right? But he's got a very skin tight leotard on. It is kind of like flash dance. He's got his knee-high socks. He's got a bandana on. And maybe he even puts his beard in little trenzas. For those of you who are not bilingual, he puts his beard into some braids. And he's there and he's got little beads on the braids and whatever. And then he's just standing there, bros. Now let me fix my mic to make sure that I don't drop it in the water. And I'm gonna do my stupidity in the middle of the boat, because if I do it in the middle, it might have a chance of not flopping into the boat. So he's there, bro. Unlimited is there and he's just like, this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. I can see it, bro. And the neighbors are like, why is there a lot of vibration going on here? And he is there just handling business, dog. I can see it. Now, I don't want to envision the part where the bucket falls on Unlimited, you know, the water. That part I don't want to envision. But I can see that he would utilize the chair on the back of the boat and he would set up an apparatus where he would drop some water on him right afterwards. And I was like, dude, what did I just witness? Whatever I witnessed, it was definitely worthy of the streak. But welcome to the party, GM. You've seen Unlimited's flash dance. Flash dancing. That's how Unlimited gets down. I'm a maniac, maniac on the boat. Yo, what up, Faith? Welcome to the party, bro. Sorry you had to come in when Unlimited's dance routine, or presumed dance routine, was on display. It's kind of like the halftime show. Not this particular halftime show, because this particular halftime show is sus. But Unlimited's halftime show secrecy is the same. He's keeping it under wraps until his next time on the boat, which I don't know when that will be. Unlimited, it's a lot cooler now, bro. So you can show up. Even though when you showed up, it went from super hot to like really cold. So it's a lot cooler now, bro, in case you wanted to show up and just be not sweating your bait balls off. Hey, that's what's up, Grandmaster. I should have saved that other one and we would have doubled up, dog. Dude, imagine if I caught a fish and that poor fish, I had it in my hands as I was doing Unlimited's dance routine. What would that fish think? First of all, the fish is probably all like, what's going on here? Why can't I breathe? You okay over there? You need help, man? Can I call someone to lock you up? No, sir. No, thank you. I don't need that type of help. So there is a spot over there by the antenna, the last place that I caught BBL. That was the mic off BBL. I hope that I don't have to bust the mic off moment, but I will if I have to. That I plan to hit up today. It's over there. As they say here in my new place of residence, over yonder. It's just over yonder. I believe that's what they say. I hear some noise, but I don't see it. Now, I have a setup to where I can utilize a jig and a Texas rig over there. That place likes to eat jigs, and it will definitely not pass up a Texas rig if it could eat one, if it gets a chance to, but we'll make it work. We will definitely make it work. Whatever we gotta do. Now let me have a mic off moment real quick, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we are back with no magic. No magic happened on that mic off. I will refill. All right, 2 more casts right here, guys, and then we are going to work this bank. Probably throw a chatterbait on this bank. You had a little grass on you. Throw a chatterbait on this bank, run it all the way to that point, and then we will go to the last known BBL location. Oh, it's nap time, GM. Then you have come to the right place. Many a person has taken a nap on the Rodcast, but I tell you, my friend, do not be here when you are taking a nap, because if you are asleep, if you are on the boat and you are asleep when I catch a fish, you will be slapped with said fish. That is boat rules. There's nothing we can do about it. Nobody can get away with not adhering to the rules. The fish slapping rules, that is. I didn't really like this cast. I don't like the feel of this cast right here. We will throw this cast as our last cast here and then work that faster moving bait. All right, Faith's out to have a blizzard. That's nice. Sounds good. And Grandmaster lost his jig. Yo, Grandmaster, I've been there multiple times. And it's just kind of like the way of life, bro. Yeah, this thing works until it doesn't. And then it got stuck. Hey, GM, you say you were going to take a nap. You can't be eating blizzards while you're about to take a nap. You might choke, bro. You might fall asleep and choke. And then what? You're going to start texting, or start commenting. All right, if you're choking, I doubt that you comment like you can't talk. You're more than likely going to comment, I'm choking, instead of saying, So maybe we could understand what's going on. But then that would mean that more than likely your last words are going to be, I'm choking. But in the comment section. Oh, they're gonna go have a Dairy Queen hang. All right, second time it's come back with grass. We'll just run it. They're going and having a Dairy Queen hang. Yo, we got 2 newcomers to the chat. We have, do you pronounce that name? Colin. Colin, yes. And a Trinidad. Trinidad, I feel like you kind of suck, but you're welcome here, bro. Well, so here's the thing, Colin. You could just text us and be all like, or comment to us and be all like, hey, shh, I gotta say something in the Zoom. And then I'll be like, okay. And then no, everybody in the Ratcast will be quiet. I'll even tell all these stupid birds to shut up. I'll be like, hey, crows, Colin's got a Zoom meeting and he has to say something, shut up. And then all of nature will quiet down. And then Colin could be all like, oh yeah, the projections of the blah, blah, blah seem to be on path, and we should have that securely fastened and done and blah, blah, blah. Oh yes, yes, yes. Next quarter seems to be nothing but upside or whatever, bro. And HCB, you came in apologizing for what now, bro? Because that was delish. All right, there's something floating here. I believe it to be a, yeah, looks like a trot line maybe. So we will leave it be. Pretty fancy. I think that's a trot line. Must be. I guess. Ah, yes, HCB. There's no reason to apologize for anything, bro. I am a perfectly happy man eating those meals. They are delicious, bro. And I will tell you that the moderator is a culinary expert, bro. The only thing that limits her ability to make meals of different creations is me, bro. Because I don't eat weird stuff. And what is weird? That's whatever I determine. So I don't eat weird stuff, bro. But I can assure you that she is a culinary expert capable of making any meal on this planet. But she married a man who limits her abilities. Because I don't eat weird stuff. My cooking is unimpressive. Oh, well, that's... Okay, well, then that makes sense, bro, because I would agree with you that my cooking is unimpressive because I don't even know where cooking is done, bro. Like, I've heard that it's been done in my house, but I don't know how. Like, why would I cook, bro? I would not cook as I am Well, let's just say I am a man who adheres to my Mexican culture, bro. Because I'm out on the grind. So I don't cook. I can assure you that. I mean, out here I cook. You know, I'm cooking, dog. Let him cook. Let him cook. But, like, in the chante, bro, when I cook, that is when we end up eating at a restaurant. That's me cooking right there, bro. It's like, oh, it's my turn to cook? All right, cool. Let us go to Applebee's on a date night. Or whatever, however that song goes. Chef Way RD, you're ridiculous. Oh, no, dog. What do you call it? That. All the jams on the Rodcast are remixes of other jams that exist. That particular jam is a remix of some kids show from 10 million years ago that what do you call it? That had a song that says, "This is the song that never ends." So I remixed it. And as you cannot hear a song, I mean, you can't hear a video, then I had to remix that portion as well. So it's just remixes, dog. Remix. Yes, Colin. The streak has continued. We are at 6 times 30 times 6 plus 1 number of consecutive days of non-zeros. In fact, bro, I picked that song because it's supposed to be, at least in the show, it is like an annoying song. And, I mean, it fits well right here. Some people lower the volume when that song's gonna be sung, and some people raise the volume, and some people also make dance routines to it. We're gonna leave the dance routine person anonymous, but some people make dance routines to that song. At first, they hated it. At least that particular gentleman hated it. He was all like, "This son of a gun, this song, it is ridiculous." And then they came to love it, and now they are making a dance routine for it. So, you know, that's just, it grows on you, bro. Okay, guys, I'm a BBL hanging out in this laydown. Where am I? Where am I? Where in this laydown do I live? GM might be right, bros. The streak may be in danger because that bass was extremely white. So some might be all like, bro, that wasn't a largemouth. That was a freaking white bass. Uh-oh. That was a white bass dressed up. I didn't put it too close to the camera because I didn't want you guys to see all the details. And be all like, oh, he caught himself a white bass and he's dressing it up as a largemouth. Good call. GM, just so you know, today I will release that short of you from yesterday. So be on the lookout for that, guys. It is going to be very entertaining. It will be somewhat short, but very entertaining. Oops. What? Oh, bro. Did Unlimited just say that Steve said he has streaks, longer streaks in his drawers? I don't even know, bros. All right, bros, we're in the battle. Where are we at? GM is correct, bro. In order to get some airtime, you got to be here, bro. You can't just phone it in. Phoning it in is frowned upon, bro. GM could just call and be all like, yo, what's up, man? How you doing? And then say all his witty comments. But instead, he knows. He's like, okay. I mean, I got the fool's phone number, so I could call him, but I'll just put it in the chat. Or else he's going to make me send him an agenda so that we can see if we have a Zoom meeting about it. All the girl have my stables. What the heck? Bro, all the girl have my stables. What are you talking about, dog? Why would you be having stable if you don't even have a boat, bro? Is that why there's a shortage on stables sometimes when I'm like, oh, I got to get a thing of stable so that I can put it in the gas tank, but I can't because they don't have any. because my brother's over here buying all the stable and giving it to the girls. Why would you give girls stable? That's dumb. But potentially par for the course. But why would he give them stable? Oh, that was too high. Ah, terrible cast. Okay, my brother's phone is on injured reserve. Now he's blaming the equipment, guys. He's blaming the equipment for him not making sense. Do we believe it? I don't know. Very suspicious. I'm tossing a mag dizzy into these laydowns. Well, that's not going to end well if a fish bites. My line is wrapped up on my guide. It's cracked down the hatch. Okay. GM feels like the fish have been hauled into the lake, up the lake. He might be onto something. Oops, terrible. The retreads. Ah, you idiot. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful dismount. All right, guys, remember that we are in search of that 4-pounder. If we catch that 4-pounder, that 4-pound BBL plus will pay out to somebody in the chat through a random drawing, a $300 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Pretty simple. All you got to do is see it live, put the comment that we request, and then you're entered to win a $300 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card if you win. That was not me misspeaking. It is a $300 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Ah, dummy. Try to get it around that. Like that. Why would you donate a fish? Why would you donate a fish, Doug? Okay, we're throwing a Mag Dizzy out there. Just in case I need a BBL, bro. In order for us to get a confirmation that, let me explain this to you here, bro. This is why your fish donation and basically most of everything that you do in life doesn't do more than cost me more money or more time. Because That was weird. Felt like, a la verga. I hooked you guys. Caused me to revert to my Mexican self and say a Spanish word. But, what do you call it? Here's the thing. You donate a fish, but in order for it to be a validated fish, I now have to buy you a scale so that we can verify that it is, in fact, a BBL and not just an eyeball BBL. So it would cost me getting you a scale, and then afterwards, then you'd have to make sure that you knew how to use it, make sure that the batteries were charged, and all these other little intricacies that you may not pay attention to. So, having you donate a fish does nothing but cost me more money and potentially headache. So just another day in the life of. So we appreciate your offer, but we humbly decline because of the fact that we've seen the future and we know that it's going to cost us money. So no thank you. No thank you, brother. Hey, who just tied up my worm in a knot? Wasn't me. Not a BBL, but just in case GM is still of the stance that that was a white bass that I caught over there. This one is a little darker. I think GM just wants to start controversy as to whether it was a white bass or not, just so that he could hear the song again. So we will give him the song one more time if we land this fish. This fish is not a BBL. It is only a little Juan. Puro little Juan. Vegetable portion of, how would I ever know what vegetables feel like? The colder section of the fridge. But this is just a little Juan. This little Juan. Hey, watch out, little bros. He's got a little leech. He's got a leech on his tongue, or that is a tongue piercing. One or the other. There is something on his tongue. Gross. I'm going to be a homie. I'm going to help him out. Okay, bro, I'm going to take this leech off of you. But while we're taking this leech off, we are going to give GM what he wants. He wants puro little Juan, bro. Oh, Kimmy wants to win the $300 gift card. Well, we'll have to see, Kimmy. Let's take off this leech off of this bass's tongue. Oh, wash out, little bros. Ew. That's gross. Now, what do we do with this guy? Do we throw him in the water? Let's throw these guys into two different sections. Leech, you get to live. Hopefully something eats you. And little vato, here we go. This is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on. GM. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. We are currently at 30 times 6 plus 1 days of consecutive non-zeros. Oh, faith is not far off there, Kimmy. Now, guys, just know that no matter what the giveaway is, be it 25, be it for a nickel, be it for $300, it is 100% random and 100% legit. I am a step removed away from the process. The moderator is the one who randomizes the winner, or randomizes the process to get the winner. So if Kimmy wins, she deserves it for sure. Putting up with my brother, I second that, Faith. But that is just a happy coincidence, because that GM, if you want to hear the song, then just say it, dog. I'll sing it again, bro. It's like I'm a jukebox, and you could just, well, so don't put a quarter in me, because that's weird. And also don't tap me, because that's also weird. Just get my attention. That's all you got to do, bro. But the Mag Dizzy comes through again. Mag Dizzy in the house. Dang, bros. We got formal names here. Hello, Kimberly. Hello, Trinidad. Oh, the tension is in the air right now. Watch out. I'm going to use my rod to cut through the tension. Wow. And the tension just squeezed back through again. The tension is there. We are formal named. Good evening, Kimberly. Ah, yes. Pleasant evening, Trinidad. What brings you to the Rodcast? Oh, nothing. Can't a person just enjoy fishing idiocy? Oh, yes. Yes, they can. I believe this to be neutral ground, would you not? Oh, yes. Neutral ground it is. Gloves up, sir. This is neutral ground, guys. This is kind of like, this is kind of like either, what is his name? It's like the hotel in Jason Wick, or John Wick, sorry. In John Wick, it's the hotel. So everybody gets along here at the hotel. Outside of the hotel, they can tear each other apart. But inside the hotel, nobody can tear each other apart until they do something crazy, and then the hotel will tear them apart. Oh yes, we're just here to see a $300 fish get caught. That is what we are all here for, Kimmy. We are patiently waiting for that fish to be caught. And when it is, the festivities will begin. The chaos will begin. People will be all like, oh man, you know what I could do with that 300? Oh man, this, that, and the other. Wow. But right now, we have only caught 2 little fish and a catfish. We've been catfished, that is for sure. We're gonna run this bank a little bit more. Let's get that chatterbait back out and we will run it. And when we see something to focus on, we will slow down. But until we see something to focus on. Well, okay. My brother has said that he's in Hotel California, and Kimmy says that she will not be frequenting that establishment. Here we go. Let's catch the $300 fish before, well, okay, that could be the undercard. Okay, we're gonna let the undercard happen while we look for the $300 fish. And when we find the $300 fish, that's when we will ask the undercard to basically go to their corners so that we can a hotel with bed bugs. Members only. Hey bro, do you got like a members only jacket? Uh-oh. Guys, the gloves have come off. I think the battle has begun because she did not refer to him in his formal legal name. She has now said Tino. Uh-oh. Here we go. No-show Tino is in the house. Dude, that song might be, I mean, dude, that makes a lot of sense. In terms of my brother. And now, my brother apparently has stopped calling Kimberly by her legal name. Now he's referring to her as, unless he was referring to Colin or Faith or Unlimited, he is referring to her as, what's up, babe? Will that be enough to keep the gloves from flying? See if the leather's flying. Or will the chingazos begin? All right, Unlimited. He's feeling a little bit dirty because my brother called him babe. Uh-oh. I would also draw the line at that, Unlimited. If he called me babe, I'd be like, dude, you're gonna have no teeth. Hey, babe. Sup, babe? That must have been, that had to have been 2 branches on this laydown, because there's no way I missed 2 fish that came up to hit this. Yeah. That's 2 branches on the laydown. I mean, I'll miss a fish, but not that bad. Oh no. My brother has lost his corner man. Essentially, Rocky and Mick are no longer on the same page. Uh-oh. Dead Rabbit being Mick. Now my brother's all like, cut me, Mick. And Dead Rabbit's all like, bro, cut yourself, fool. I'm out of here. I will cut you from my circle. Get out. Yeah, bro. What's up with the stables, bro? What's up with stable? I don't know what that has to be or has anything to do with the chicas, bro. Oh, he changed for 2 weeks. And then, I mean, well, hold on, Kimmy. Because if we are sticking to the, maybe he didn't understand, Kimmy. And hear me out, hear me out. On the surface, it sounds ridiculous, right? But see, it's kind of like a game show. And you gotta lock in the change, because he changes and then he doesn't know if the change is the one that you wanted him to make. So then he changed to whatever form of Trinidad or whatever. And then he was all like, well, she hasn't locked in this change, so I'm going to change to something else. And then he reverted back. So it's kind of, I mean, it's almost like press your luck. So you should have hit the buzzer and been all like, no Tino, no Tino, no Tino, no Tino, and stop. And then you're like, oh, Trinidad, yeah. Or you get the whammy and it's like, oh, you got Tino. Or whatever the case is. But I'm just saying, I think you might have had to gone with a little bit more detail to where he would know when to stop changing. Because he doesn't know what change you were looking for. Chicano is the whammy. Bro. Okay. All right. So now we're getting to the crux of the matter here, bro. You've been told once, twice, 1 billion times that your lubrication is the problem. So if you, I mean, it's not that complicated, bro. It's like slowly lower your lubrication to a level that's acceptable. I mean, hopefully it is none, but slowly lower it, bro. It's not a, you must do it immediately. I mean, I don't think Kimmy was was a crazy person who said, all or nothing, right now, stop. I think she was an understanding person that was all like, all right, well, we'll give you some time. 2 weeks, oh, you've reverted back to your old self. It's pretty simple, bro. It's just a little bit of math. Let's say, look at this, bro. This is just too logical. What's up, bro? What's up? I'm you. Let's say I drink, and this is just an off-the-wall number. Let's say I drink 10 beers a day. I don't know how many you drink, but let's say I drink 10 beers a day. Okay. So I could show progress and say, okay, Kimmy, look, I do want to change. Why does this always turn into Donahue or Dr. Phil? Okay, but either way, let's focus. You could have said, okay, I do want to change, but let me show you that I'm slowly changing. And then you start off with 1 beer. You say, okay, Kimmy, this week I will only drink, and again, I don't know how many you drink. I will only drink 9 beers a day. Now that sounds like a doable thing, bro. That sounds like a person could be all like, okay, so what's 1 beer a day? And then Kimmy says, that's progress. That's progress. So that's progress. So it would go down to 8 beers the following week. So, or that week. Well, yeah, you're right. The following week. So did I just tell myself I'm right? Yes, I did. So you start off with 9 beers and you're like, okay, I'm at 9 beers for this entire week. Then the following week, you're like, you know what? I'm going to go 8 beers a day. Yeah, you know what's up, Crane. No, that was a freaking Canadian goose. Over here talking shat about the Blue Jays. Hey, bro, that already happened, dog. We're good again. Relax. But, what do you call it? So then you just go to 8 beers the next week, bro. And then your body acclimates and it's all like, okay, this is what we're doing now. And then you go to 7 beers. And then this would only take, I don't know, 10 weeks for you to go down to like a beer a day. And then you'd be all like, oh, I no longer need to crutch myself with these substances. So yeah, a beer a day. And then maybe you could even get like really committed and be all like, you know what? I'll drink only every other day, or one day I will stop drinking completely. Too simple. Like it just seems too simple that if I truly, you know, Kimmy sounds logical, but if I truly wanted something, then I would just be all like, you know what? I want that more than I want this. So maybe you're just, some people are married to the game, but maybe you're just married to the hops, bro. Maybe you are now, I pronounce you man and hops. So, I mean, if you're married to the hops, bro, then that's on you, baby. That's on you, baby. I'm stuck. It just, I mean, it's too simple, bro. It's just too simple. It boggles the mind. Because when you come in here and you're all like, there's a tear in my bear 'cause I'm crying for you, dear. You are on my lonely mind. Like, you can't do that, bro. Because that is annoying. That is annoying, bro. Because your song should be, there's a tear in my non-alcoholic beverage and I'm crying for you there, if you had a song like that. But clearly, you choose to have that song, there's a tear in my bear, 'cause I'm crying for you there. Actually, there's a tear in my beer and also on the rodcast because I'm crying for you dear. I'm bringing down the mood. There's a tear in my bear. Yeah, bro, I'm not exactly sure. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, dude. We're here to help, but we're also here to, like, keep it real. If beer is the problem, because, I mean, if we're keeping it real, dog, why are you not on the boat? Why are you never on the boat? It's because, let me show you something, guys. Look, this is why he's not on the boat ever. Hopefully this doesn't disconnect. But if you look down here, bro, this is my ice chest, right? Look in here. Non-alcoholic. Nothing in here but agua fresca, bro. Nothing in here but Blue Springs water. That's it. So because of that, I have a strong suspicion that my brother doesn't want to fish with me. And while we're talking about it, I might as well drink some water. He will not go fishing with me because he cannot stand the sight of water. Water being the only beverage that could be consumed. I mean, the dude could bring Gatorade or whatever, but he's all like, bros, I'm not gonna be able to do it. So, I mean, if we're keeping it real, because the Rodcast is known for keeping it real. This is the Rodcast intervention. All he has to do, bro, is stop drinking, is what I'm hearing, bros. You can lead, let's just go with what he likes to call himself. You can lead a Chicano to sobriety, but you can't make him not drink. You know what I'm saying? So, and if that's what he chooses, then so be it, bro. We are all men. We can choose our path in life and decide for ourselves what we want out of that life. But what we will not do is entertain the fact or entertain the idea of woe is me, because woe is not you. Woe is not you, bro. There is an option. There is a solution. It's just you don't like that solution. So we keep it real here, bro. You are not a child. You are not a bebito that needs to be coddled and be like, mijo, can you please just stop drinking? Nah, bro. Amarra tus huevos, güey. Since you say you're bilingual, amarra tus huevos, güey. It's that simple. And for those of you who are not bilingual, that is tie up your eggs. The literal translation is tie up your eggs. But when someone tells you that in the Hispanic culture, what they're telling you is quit being a little B.I. Oh, I got an itch right here. A little B.I. Yeah, it's itching again. That's what they're telling you, dog. They're telling you they are telling you to quit making excuses, bro. The lady has told you. Let me ask, because I don't even know why I even bother trying to save this idiot's bass, but oh no, don't worry about it, Kimmy. We are in search. I blame myself for this, Kimmy. I blame myself for this because if I had already caught the BBL that paid out the $300 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, then we would not be discussing this. So we're good. It's not you, Kimmy. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Have you seen the robot dance on YouTube? Negative. So here's the thing, bro. Kimmy, let me just ask you a question because this guy's too pendejo to ask it. Does this dum-dum, let me ask this question. If this dum-dum were to get like sober, and I don't know what sober means to you, right, Kimmy? I don't know if that's like you can tolerate 2 beers or you can tolerate some amount of drinking. But if this dum-dum, and I use that language, it's a little coarse. This language is a little hard for some people to hear. But if this dum-dum were to at least show signs of sobering up, then would he have, I mean, because like, we just need to hear it from you because he comes into the broadcast, woe is me, woe is me, woe is me. But let's go to the source. Kimmy, if he does the said things that you have asked of him, is there a chance for you to take that idiot back? Just so that we understand, because if you say right now, nah, I'm done, I'm tired, or whatever the case is, then every time he comes into the broadcast, then that would then give me the liberty to say, dude, shut up. But now, if he has a shot, then I'd be all like, dude, still shut up, but like, it won't be it won't be like if he comes in with an update and he's like, dudes, I sort of fell off the wagon a little bit, but not too bad, and this, that, and the other, then okay, I'll give him an ear. But if he's like, oh, I lost the only girl that, then I'm gonna be like, get the hell out of here, bro. I don't want to hear your crying. Nobody's feeling sorry for you. You had your shot. I mean, we're all men. We make our own choices. If you don't want to make the right ones, then deal with the consequences, bro. Like, we don't suffer a fool too long on this channel, except for the guy who's the host. That fool is on here all the time, and he's an idiot. But at least a sane idiot. Oh, we got a redaction from my brother. Certified life coaches. See, even Unlimited is saying the same thing. Okay. So, can Kimmy inspire a change so monumental that my brother would essentially do this? He would hang up his alcohol in the rafters, bro. He'd be all like, yo, I used to smash these cans. I used to smash beers all the time, but I'm gonna retire them. Can he do it? Will he do it, or will he just be married to the hops? I personally believe that he's gonna be, and you know what? Maybe I'm saying this to motivate him. I personally believe from experience that nobody can take him away from the hops. I believe that he is on the hops, and it is the hops in him till death do they part. But where'd he go? Is there an echo in the room? Tino, 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 Tino. Tino, 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 Tino. Where is he? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Where's Tino? And also, where is this 4-pound BBL Plus? We're here to give out money, not advice. But where is he? Faith, I did not mean to laugh at that, but I thought it was pretty funny that you brought your imaginary family into this as though you are not grateful for your imaginary family. I hope your imaginary wife does not see this and say, honey, I saw what you put in the broadcast. Oh my God, I'm taking the imaginary kids and we're going with my imaginary mom. I hope that is not the case, Faith, because I laughed at that. So my apologies if it is, but that was unexpected and it made me laugh. So my bad, Faith. I apologize. I'll try not to do that again. I just did it again. Unlimited thought he'd bring back the streaks comment about Steve. Yo, what up, Fred? What's happening? We're just here trying to... Where's my brother? Tino, 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 Tino. Where are you, brother? Brother! Now I feel like Scar. Brother! Oh no, like Mufasa. Brother! Help me! Tino! Where are you? Where are you, Tino? Magically, his phone doesn't work. Magically, he's not watching the broadcast anymore. Well, he's gonna miss out. Tino. How did Steve get you yesterday, Unlimited? Now, I kind of feel like my brother is still around, but he's acting like he don't hear us. I feel like he's still here somewhere. It's kind of like these fish. They're acting like they don't see my bait. Oh, but they see it. They see it. Definitely they do. They're just like, I don't want that. Where are you, Tino? I'm just going to keep on saying Tino until he pops in. I don't think he wants to commit to anything. Tino. Did your wife call you? Now, again, guys, my brother's wife is similar, but not totally the same as Faith's wife. They are both from the imaginary lineage, but they are not related. Faith's wife is an upstanding lady, imaginary, but upstanding. And my brother's wife has, technically been married to a lot of other dudes, because there's a lot of dudes that suffer from the hops, bro. And I'm not talking about like Michael Jordan hops. Woo! No, fade away. No, I'm talking about the hops. So she's married and divorced many of them. And I'm trying to get her to divorce my brother. We ain't talking about game winner, game 6. Whew. No, we ain't talking about that, bro. All right, guys. So though we do say and do crazy things on the broadcast, we are definitely in search of that BBL Plus. Arrow, peace out. Though I kind of feel like I told you peace out already, and you just kind of hung in there, bro. Matt, what's happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My brother is calling. I think he's finally given up. Guys, should I answer this? Should I answer this? Now, you know what it's going to mean, guys, if I answer this. It's going to mean that, all right, I'm just answering this. Get his way. Wait. Hey, wait. What do you want?
Okay, wait, yeah, I'm gonna let this stop, wait. I don't have type this shit. Look, wait. This girl told me, yo, fuck you and all that shit, okay?
Excuse me, language on the broadcast.
Yes, wait. All right. I know what's going on here. So you're fishing out there, blah, 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 doing all this shit. Hey, I was this guy. You know, that guy, you from the broadcast. Okay. You hear me? So, that sobriety shit, dude, I'm not on probation way. Yo, you stay at your house, you behave yourself, and we'll see how it goes. No. I'm like, what? Dude, I've been on probation 5 years. And, dude, while I'm on probation for a girl that doesn't want me, what the fuck? You hear me?
Oh, so, I hear you saying bad words.
I don't even go fishing, bro. And we talked about this shit last night. So, today from work, dude, I just want to see fish. I went to the general, came back, came in, I'm like, okay. Because she told me, have a good life, Tino. I'm like, fine. That's good. I fucked it up. And she always tells me I fuck it up. I don't want to hear that shit on your shit, dude. Come on, dude.
I got my own mic
What the
here.
fuck? I'm like,
Somehow
I've
my
already
brother's
heard
got a
this
mic
shit,
and I got a mic.
No, I know. I hear this shit all the time. And she said, leave me alone. Okay.
Okay, dude, but here's the thing, bro.
Kimmy. And all of a sudden, dude, I don't want to hear that shit again. I just want to see you fish and not be made a fool.
Bro, let me ask you a question.
Catch a BBL, dude. Catch a BBL, dude. Catch a BBL. No, catch a BBL, dude.
Here, let me ask you a question.
No, there's no questions, wait. Leave me alone. And then all of a sudden, like one guy said, hey, keep it safe. Hey, look, I went to Doug.
I can't see the chat, guys, just FYI.
I went to Doug. Hey, thanks for the money you lent me, alright? Tell him I'm a bitch.
Bro.
I'm a childish motherfucker. No. Hey, I didn't say your name, but hey, do whatever.
Hold on, dog. I just got one question for you, bro.
What?
Do you care or do you not? Because that's all I'm trying to get a hold of, bro. Do you?
Wait, I got dumped.
Okay, but
And I got...
oh my God, bro, will you just listen?
No, I got fucking...
Yeah.
You just understand me.
What?
I did some bad shit. Really bad shit to get on probation, alright? You hear me? I did that shit fucking straight.
Okay, bro, but will you shut up?
No. Dude, no.
Dude, so here's the thing, dog. I'm asking you, do you still care or not so that I can, because why do you come to the Rodcast and then tear in my beer this stuff? Like, why? You can't have both worlds, bro.
I did not come to the Rodcast to hear the beer today because I officially got dumped. I go and see fish.
Okay. So,
Okay, so then all this shit, I'm like, dude, this shit just happened here today. And what the fuck? Really, bitch?
oh, now I got another phone call. Please hold.
No.
Please hold. Cubo.
See you fish.
Hold on, bro.
Then now I gotta deal with this shit again.
Okay, bro, were you still talking while I was on the phone?
I get to myself, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, no, dude. Look. Dude, what I was talking about, look. You need to talk, motherfucker, you hear me?
Bro,
And,
I look,
I'm
bro.
an asshole, motherfucker, I reckon.
Bro, will you shut up and let me finish?
No.
I just want to know if you care or not. And then if you don't, well then, okay, fine. Now, if you want to, then fix your shad. And if not, well then, whatever. You're a grown man. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I was told, fix your shit, and then we'll see what's up.
Okay?
You hear me? And if I fix my shit to get somebody else, that's fine.
Okay?
What can I do about that shit?
Exactly. So, either you want to...
No. What I was saying, I thought, thanks, Kimmy, for that. The money you let me? I got on the right cast. I didn't say your name. But, nigga, all this shit was Mark there. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I'm like, dude. I have no fucking clue. You hear me?
I would suggest that you watch your mouth, boy.
Wait, that's not a bad word. Wait.
You didn't say way. You said the F word.
I said Mark. No, this is the thing. There's a two cents hanging out right here. Oh, he's in the van. He might get a fucking text. Oh, this fucker's still in the van.
That was another F word.
Dude.
Bro.
That chick don't want me. It's okay. The bottom line is I want to see you fish. And why do the fuck do I deal about shit that I lost? Come on, motherfucker. Come on.
Dude. You both have to coexist in a world.
Yeah, and it's a big world, Dwayne. It's huge.
Yeah?
Alright? Yeah,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? It's fucking big as fuck. And, what the fuck?
Bro. All I'm saying is...
All I'm saying, I came back from work, wanted to see you fish, and I'm in the same shit.
No, bro. Look, here's the thing. Are you going to stop drinking or not, bro? That's all I want to know.
She said to kick back, bro. So I got probation right here.
No.
I'm getting vaccinated. Wait, holiday's coming up. Wait, I'll be damned. Yo, you're on probation. Yo, Thanksgiving? Nah, I'm at the house. Fuck that shit.
Dude, are you going to stop drinking or not is all I care about.
I'll sip, bitch.
What?
I will sip.
What'd
She
you say?
told me. Yo, yeah, you can sip some. Don't get shit-faced. Herman said, oh, yo, you're going back to your horror. I'm like, man, really?
Bro. All I know is if you're going to stop drinking, that's it.
Oh, you gonna stop your broadcast like we stopped yesterday, bro?
Why would I stop my broadcast? It's not causing a problem.
Dude, no, look. Dude, you don't get this shit, dude.
Oh, I don't?
Dude, I don't gotta explain this shit to nobody.
Exactly.
Dude. No.
No, you're totally right. You don't got to explain anything to anybody.
No, I didn't get mad at me. No, dude.
No. I'm not mad at you, fool. I'm just saying you don't got to explain anything to anybody, but you also don't need to come crying.
No, did I come crying today? Wait, fuck no.
Okay.
I said, yo, okay, so then why do I gotta deal with the shit I lost?
Dude.
Exactly.
What are you? Hold on a second. Are you saying?
Yo, Kimmy left me, boom, and I'll talk to her. Yes. And then I'm like, yo. Yeah, without general, and all of a sudden, yo, what? I'm like, and then all of a sudden, what? And I'm like, what? Why do I gotta deal with that shit today when she told me it's over?
Okay. Well, look, bro.
You know what I'm saying? All I want to is fish, dude.
All right. But here's the thing.
Some shit like that, get me pissed off, and go get some beer, dude.
Why do you gotta go get some beer though?
Why? Dude, no. Dude, look, man.
Again, guys, we are still trying to catch the
I was told.
BBL Plus.
No, I was told. Dude, I've never bugged nobody, bro. Like, hey, yeah, please. And I told her.
We are just juggling two things at once.
I'm like, why am I missing love at work?
Bro.
Like you said, you're heartbroken?
You're live!
Dude, yeah. That's the thing. And then I'm like, I called you about that shit. So came up with that shit. I'm like, man, even when my grandparents died, I caught every fucking load.
Bro, you're
You know
live.
what I mean? I know, dude. Yes.
So why don't you just say, hey, I'm not going to stop drinking, and then we could all move on. If that's your choice, then say it, and we move on, and we continue the search for the BBL Plus.
Why I'm in this situation?
What situation?
They're going when they left me.
Okay, well, that's your own fault, but...
Okay, yeah, and I told you all that shit. It's my fault. Yesterday.
So what's your point?
What's the point? Are you gonna stop drinking?
Yeah, so are you gonna stop drinking? She said if you stop drinking, then she said if you stop drinking, then you're good.
Dude, she told me I can sip a little bit. But dude, being caged up in your house and not doing shit, now you invited to shit, I'm like, what the fuck?
Why can't you just go fishing without drinking?
Do what?
Why can't you go fishing without drinking?
I've done that shit. Wait, when I caught that 23-inch bass, dude, I stayed in his house. I'm like, what the fuck? So I got a little bit late, right there, duck. Where you been at, huh? Dude, I'm badass duck. Okay. Sun's going down before the time changes shit. So where's that bitch? You hear me? I'm like, shit, man. I got my H2O. I caught 3 off that motherfucker.
No. Well, one. No. I need you to either clean up your language or else I'm gonna hang up on you, bro. It's that simple. If you're gonna tell me a story that I've already heard and I don't want to hear again, then
I went sober to that son of a bitch.
So what do you want? Do you want a freaking medal? Because who cares, bro? People live sober. So
what do you want? No, dude. No, I was on them dumps. And I'm like, so I got out of the house late, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit, I'm going to duck, man.
what's going on? This is live.
Alright, so I'm going to duck, huh?
Okay, bro. So you went fishing and you didn't drink. What is the point? I have limited life left, bro. I don't want to hear this again. You went fishing. You didn't drink. I will give you a medal.
No, it ain't that way. But when I got there, I'm like, dude, I had 3 beers right there.
What the?
I just wanted to go fishing, dude. You hear me? That's it.
So you
And I went fishing and I caught a big bitch.
Again, bro. If you do not watch your mouth, I am going to hang up on you, bro. There are no more warnings.
Dude, wait. You said, can't you go fishing without drinking? I did that day.
Whoa.
You want a medal?
Yes, do you want a medal?
Dude, I'm the laughing stock, boy. You hear me?
No. Your actions cause the laughter, bro. You as a person are not the laughing stock. If you just changed your actions, then nobody would laugh, stupid.
Hey, I ain't stupid. That's the thing, wait. The thing, I ain't stupid. And you told Kimmy when we was arguing in my house. This guy ain't stupid.
I know you ain't stupid, and that's the most frustrating part, idiot.
No, this is stupid right here, dude. When you get dumped and argue about the same shit.
This is stupid right here. You calling me, telling me the stuff you already told me, bro. I ain't got time for this.
You guys said, oh, he's illiterate. Fuck that.
Hey, bro, I'm a man of my word. So if you cannot watch your mouth. All right. So he had his shot to I don't know, to do whatever he was going to do. But he clearly cannot watch his mouth. So he will now not have airtime. So, he had his shot, guys. I do not need his insanity to cause me any problems on the rodcast. And again, my brother, I will say it in front of anyone. My brother is not a stupid man. He just does stupid stuff. So, that right there is just, I mean, that is worse than being stupid. Because a stupid person does not understand that they are doing stupid things. But a person who is intelligent enough to know that the stuff that they are doing is stupid, then that right there makes them possibly stupider than the stupid person. As ironic as that is. So, I allowed him the time, some airtime on the rodcast. And he chose to not adhere to the rules of the rodcast. So, we will now continue the festivities, and nobody need be like, oh, whoa, this is awkward. Nah, who cares, bro? Just another day, another dollar. If my brother, I mean, it's nothing new. I told you guys that I already heard these stories, and everybody should understand that they have limited life left on this planet. We all do. So, do I want to hear the same stories during that time? No, I do not. I do not. And whatever my brother is going through will not change what I do or who I am. So, let us now continue. Let us now continue doing our stuff. And Kimmy is not wrong. My brother is, well, I mean, he does some dumb stuff, but nobody was wrong in this situation. Now, I mean, because Kimmy has every right to be on the broadcast. She has never done anything to me that I'm like, oh, Kimmy, zap. No. Whatever beef they have is between them. So if Kimmy wants to try her hand at getting a $300 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, then she has every right to. Now, there are some people that I will send to the realm of, well, to G Island. I will send them, like, let's just say, you know, if like my baby's mama showed up, I'm not gonna be here like, hey, baby's mama, what's up? I'll be like, zip, 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 zip. Goodbye. That I would do. But that is because, you know, I just don't want to deal with that. But now, if my brother and Kimmy have an issue, well, that's between them. That is between them. Now, we might lend a hand, but my brother, I was like this, shakalamano, shakalamano. And my brother was all like, yo, I'm already mad, so I'm just going to try to mutually destroy everything. It's like the nuclear option. I was like, dude, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. But if he shows up and he ever says, hey, guess what? I haven't had a drink. Hey, nuclear option caused the nuke man to come out and be all like, BBL in the house, BBL in the house. Because whether my brother wants to drink himself to oblivion, that is his prerogative. We are given a life and we choose what we want to do in that life. Allow him to do what he does. The good Lord gave us all free will. And if someone does not want to be helped, then you can't help them. It's that simple. And I will not destroy myself to help a person who does not want to be helped. Now, I would give every ounce of myself to somebody who does want to be helped. And I'll be like, okay, dude, let's get it. Let's do what we got to do. I'm here for you. But if not, then, boss, well, that's got to be your problem, bro. I can't do nothing for that. But we are in search of that BBL. This is nothing new, ladies and gentlemen, so do not be concerned. Do not wonder, can he catch it? Because is his mind, is he in the right mind, the headspace? Bros, chaos is where I shine. I am now throwing a mag dizzy. Do not forget, guys. G Island was crazy. What is a little bit of a problem, guys, is that I have this sweater on and It's getting a little hot. The sun is out and there's not enough wind, as you can tell. Puro glass right here. So the sun is out and we are getting a little toasty. But I don't have my jersey on underneath this. What does he have underneath this? Well, Vanna, let's show him. Guachalo, bros. Guachalo, we came correct and we came ready. What does he have underneath his shirt? Oh. We got that I love BBLs shirt. Yes, what's up, bros? Which, if you would like, you could purchase one of those at semperfish.net. Hopefully my fly was up so that you guys didn't see anything extra. Hey, send me a piece of that corn for later. Man, it is super calm right here. All right, guys, I gotta have a mic off moment because that's how I catch them here. I just got a mic off. Okay, hold up, guys. Did I mic off? My mic might still be on. I'm just checking my bilge pump, guys. There's a bilge pump in the front. I don't remember if I mic'd off, but anyways. There is there's a bilge pump in the front of Rangers that people don't know about, apparently. Silver. The bilge pump works perfectly fine up front, guys. You have to check your equipment sometimes. You see, my brother just causing stupidity. Man, this it's just a little mic off moment, guys. You know, no big deal. No big deal. I mean, you guys just have to take my word for it. A Ranger has a front bilge. Responding to an email real quick. Email has been responded. Oh yeah, bro. Don't you guys know that I went all out for the Ranger. You know what I'm saying? As John Hammond says, I spared no expense. Dudes, do you see how glass it is out here? How blue the bird skies are. Sorry about that, Colin. I didn't mean to say blue birds, as that would potentially, that might be triggering right now. I don't know for a fact, but that might trigger you. The birds are definitely blue out here. Puro glass. Well, you have to, Faith, if it's going to be your first brand new boat ever, and if it may be your last brand new boat ever, well, you're going to have to go all out, dog. In fact, the moderator bent my arm and said, you better get it with everything you want. And I was like, excuse me? And she said, get it with everything you want. And I was like, okay. But there are some things that I didn't get. But they are like stupid things like, I don't know, rims, who knows? I don't remember what it was. Just unnecessary things, you know? Okay, Rude is requesting top water. All right, Rude. I will throw a top water. And we will see. I've seen a couple splashes here, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get them. Okay, it's glass and it's sans eel grass. So, glass, no grass, let's toss it. I kind of feel like they might not bite this, but let's see. We'll let the ripples dissipate. And we will do some slow moving, walking of the dog. This breed of topwater is not like Milliken's dog. I don't know if you guys can see that subtle left and right action. Get you some. There's an osprey in the background. Picked himself up a fish. This is like Texas rig speed here. In terms of topwater. Let's see. What's the time? Okay, hold on a second, guys. Karate monkey. All right, hold on, guys. For some reason, that time I did mic off, which was not necessary. Matt, we're about to walk off the boat and just see if we can skate on the water. Now, I can go to the humps, which they probably are just as flat as this, and they got grass. And this top water would have a shot over there. So probably, yeah, let's do that. We can do the fast walking the dog, kill it. Fast walking the dog, kill it. Or we can do that smooth back and forth. Ewa shallow, I'm just a fish enjoying the scenery. And I got eelgrass on my butt. Oh no, I got a hook. So yeah, let's do that, guys. Let's move to the humps. Bro, look, I'm gonna tell you, dog. Everybody on the Rodcast gets laughed at. So if you're gonna cry about something, dog, then that's up to you what you wanna do, dog. Everybody has been clowned here. That's how the homies are, bro. We clown. So if you can't take the clown, dog, then you have every right to self-eliminate. That is up to you, dog. But we will not cry about anybody jumping overboard. Because, dude, they laugh at me all day. But I'm not up here. Oh my God. I will not be the laughing stock of this place. Nah, bro. All your homies are gonna clown, bro. That's what homies are. That's what they do. So, if you don't want to get... I mean, nobody made you put any of those comments, bro. So, we do not... We're all men. I mean, there are some ladies here, but we ain't tripping, dog. If this locker room is too crazy for you, then you can go to wherever you'd like. It's just homies chilling. If these guys were doing anything crazy, well, everybody would self-correct. It's no big deal, bro. So, go do. And broke down. Well, that doesn't sound great, bro. Hopefully it wasn't anything too crazy. All right, guys, let's make a move. There's fish here. They're just being dumb. Let's see. Barometric pressure 29.9. Whatever. Whatever, dogs. Oh, we were gonna bust a move right now, dog. All right, so the motor just got flooded. Okay, but it was nothing crazy. All right, because, you know, sometimes it gets crazy, bro, and it gets costly. But thankfully, for Matt, it was not crazy like that. Yo, let's go. Now this feels good, guys, because it is cooling me down a little bit since apparently I decided to dress in all black. It's like I'm mourning something. Well, my jeans aren't black, but whatever. The humps are not on the same side as the ramp. The humps are underneath the bridge. I almost pulled my own kill switch by lifting up my arm. Yo, Steve, yay or nay? Steve, I sent you an email, dog. Why are you emailing me if you ain't gonna check your email, Steve? Oh, that's just a day in the life of Matt. Catching drum crappie. Oh, it's about drum season, guys. When I'm gonna pull in as many drum as the heart can handle. There's another osprey. Wait a second, that's not an osprey. I don't know what that was. It just messed around with these these other birds. Why would Steve email me and not check his email? Caught a drum on a jerkbait. Bro, I don't know if there's a bait that I haven't caught a drum on, except for maybe a jig. The jig bite is a problem for Matt. It does take a little bit of patience there for that jig bite. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys, doing a little catwalk. Here we have, wearing the latest fashion, the latest fisherman fashion, we have ourselves a gentleman headed down the ramp. I'm too sexy for my yak, too sexy for my yak, too sexy, it hurts. I'm too sexy for my yak, too sexy for my yak, Steve Sturgeon. I'm a model, you know what I do, and I shake my little cast on the catwalk. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we have Steve Sturgeon in the flesh. Steve has donated some swim baits. You can jump in the front, dog, if you want, and as long as you don't step on the rods, you're good. I assume you can fit through here, Steve. Here, let me help you out here, bro. Now you can.
Thank you.
All right, Steve, would you like a microphone?
Doesn't matter.
It does not matter if you want one or if you don't.
I don't care.
You can, here, are you gonna have that life vest on the whole time?
Yeah.
You sure?
It'll be easier that way.
Okay, well then we can just clip that right here. They should be able to hear you.
I've never been accused of being too quiet.
All right. Whoops, I muted your mic, so you are going to be super quiet. All right, we are back. Now, Steve, I will need you to verbally release me of all liability in case there's an accident. Now, you will be covered under the insurance, but I mean coming after me personally and my finances.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay,
It's
all right.
good.
Because
I understand completely.
fishing can be dangerous.
Yep.
I do not intend for anything to happen to us, but just in case something does happen to us, I would not like anybody coming after me personally and my financial holdings.
Oop. Oh, I need...
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in here till we get there.
Okay.
It won't take long. Yes, so insurance, yeah, that's fine. Everybody's expected to be covered under the insurance.
Suppose all my other stuff will be fine there at the ramp?
What other stuff?
My kayak?
The kayak, yes. What others?
Just some rods.
Rods, not necessarily. GM had his rods stolen from him, like just hanging out here with his boat hanging out here.
No kid.
Yeah.
I hate to have that happen.
Yeah, so you should probably get your rods. How many rods you got?
Too many.
Well, how many is that?
It's going to take 5 minutes to get them out.
That's fine.
Okay.
How many rods though?
I think I got 7.
Well, you can bring them all with you.
Okay.
The yak, I'm sure, is fine.
Screw up your fishing time.
Oh, don't worry, there wasn't much out there.
Is the streak still intact?
Yes.
I've been driving all day, so.
Oh, yes, the streak is still intact. Now, you can go up to the front, Doug. Hold on, let me get you a little closer. Now, do not fall in, Steve, because that is all that... I'm going to hit the gas.
Yeah.
That is all that krill is waiting for, is for somebody to fall in.
Be right back.
All right, guys, we will be chilling here for a little bit while Steve goes and gets his rods. We do not want stuff to be stolen from Steve. That would suck. That would definitely suck. So we're just all gonna chit chat right here, guys, while I bake in. Matt, the donation of the swim baits was not, it's kind of like when you go to somebody's house and you just bring them, you know, a housewarming gift or something. You're like, hey, you know, just out here. Sorry guys, I'm reading the comments. He called him Skidmark Steve. Okay, Matt's got a CC permit. That just means that I'm gonna have to ask him to not be armed. That's all. Escad, what's up? Wait, Steve took the mic. You guys might hear what he's saying. Hold on, Doug. How you doing?
How you going?
I'm good, thank you. Steve, don't fall.
No, I'm not.
Commit, Steve, commit. Hey, it is a little cold to fall in. Let me get that out of your way, Steve.
Just pull it up.
Yeah, but it takes a little twisting. I didn't think I untwisted it that much, but.
Okay.
All right, Steve, let me put all these up here.
Here, I can just hold those. No further than we're going.
What's up?
No further than we're going, I can hold them.
I'll just put them up here, dog.
All right.
You'll be good. Now, your rods don't have any transmittable diseases, do they? Because I don't want to mix them up with my rods and then find out my G Loomis has contracted something.
Not yet.
Okay. Okay.
I got a St. Croix in there, so.
Okay, so they might be able to intermingle.
Yeah.
All right, just making sure.
Get some unlimited and Natasha action going.
Alleged unlimited and
Alleged.
Natasha situation going. All right, we're good to go. You got that one?
Yep.
All right, are we released?
Yes, we are.
All right. Can you give a little push off? Thank you very much. Oh, also, please be careful with my floor worms.
Yes, I will. Yes.
I don't know.
I meant to bring you a lot worm that I picked up.
We don't allow lot lizards in the boat.
But at 1:30 in the morning, I'm a little sketchy on my memory sometimes. That's when I left this morning.
Oh, we got a bunch of hooks over there, bro. I
Yep.
was not totally.
Yep, you're fine.
I was not totally expecting you
Nope.
in the boat, so
You're
I
fine.
didn't clean up. Are you ready, dog?
Let her rip.
All right, here we go. It's gonna be a little cold. You good with that?
It was 38 degrees this morning, so.
Hey, you wanna sing with me, dog? It's gonna be a good day.
You bet. What do you want to sing?
It's gonna be a good day.
It's gonna be a good day.
And all my homies gonna ride today. And all we wanna do is catch a fire today. And all this water looking fly today. Hey, it's gonna be a good day. And ain't no...
You know what my favorite is.
And ain't no hater gonna cry today about me fishing my way. You could save that trouble for another day. Hey, we already sang your favorite though. We sang your favorite already. I mean, you could sing it.
Well, good. That's great.
Yeah.
The streak's still intact.
You could sing it if you like, bro. Solo. This is the famed warp bridge. This is where we do a time warp. Hey, Steve.
Let her rip.
It's gonna be a good day. And all my homies gonna ride today. And all this water looking fly today. And all we wanna do is catch a vibe today. Hey, it's gonna be a good day. And ain't no hater gonna cry today about me fishing my way. You could save that trouble for another day. Hey, it's gonna be a good day. And just like that, Steve, we have arrived.
Huh?
And just like that, we have arrived. Oh, and just like that, I threw water all over the boat. Oops.
Boy, those marker buoys are a lot smaller than they are on the Illinois River. Oh.
All right, Steve, where do you plan to be throwing lines from?
I'll be throwing from the back.
Okay, so we are gonna have to figure something out about Elon, as he is not a step. So I shall move Elon. You'll be fine, I can move him over here.
Yeah.
We don't want to start a tab for you, bro. A tab would not be good. And be like, look, bro, I just wanted to catch a BBL and I left with a big old bill.
Yeah.
So that works too. Hey, don't look at my live wells. All right.
Handy, don't they?
They did save him a couple times. Do you need any assistance, Steve?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
You sure?
Yep.
Hey, don't touch the belt, Steve.
No.
Steve's trying to touch the belt.
I'm not touching the belt.
I gotta take this away from
I know
Steve.
better.
He's gonna touch the belt.
I know better. We're gonna play.
Steve is trying to touch the belt, guys. I can't believe him. I had to move the belt. Man, it's a little hot out here. Steve, remember you have 400 rods up here that you could utilize.
Yeah.
I shall only utilize one. The maggest of dizzies.
That's great that you handicap yourself that much by just using one.
I just need this one for now because the conditions seem like the dizzy is the way to go. While you are doing your thing, Steve, I shall turn the camera this way.
Thank you. Wouldn't want to make me nervous or anything.
Steve, also, just in case you don't know, you are on the Rodcast.
Yep.
So, I mean, if you still want to watch the Rodcast, that's cool.
I'm a celebrity.
Oh no, I'm talking about if you still want to watch the Rodcast, you can. But I hear my voice in your jacket or in your life vest.
That's fine. There's a little delay, isn't there?
Yes, sir. There is a delay. Hey, Escott, you could have just asked, bro. I would have told you. There ain't no secrets here, bro. Yo, Steve, what are you gonna do with water?
I'm fine.
All right.
You're only going to be out here until 3-ish,
3-ish, you are correct.
right?
Yes, 3-ish could be till the sun goes down, but no, it actually is 3-ish. Have you never seen the Rodcast? 3-ish could be anything.
Yep. As far as I know right now, it's 11-ish.
It is currently 11-ish. Creel, what did you miss while you were gone? You missed the in real life version of Steve. Steve is somewhere on this boat right now.
So how much grass is down there?
I can see it. There's little dark spots right here. There's not a lot over here off to the right, but also, Creel, you may have missed my brother. But, okay. The hump's off to the right, dude, but anywhere you want.
That's fine. I just
You're just
up.
getting your line out there
Just
and
warming up.
All right,
This is
all right.
the first time this line's been cast, so
do you have polarized eagle eyes?
yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Because you should be able to see a little bit of grass right here in front of me. And then off to the, you see that? Like it's right about there and then there, but there is some over there.
Yeah, that's fine. Am I okay standing here?
Yeah, but I thought you wanted to get up to the top. I mean, there's fine.
No, this is better for my balance.
For your balance?
My balance. I don't have balls like I used to.
Oh, your balls ain't the same.
On the bottoms of my feet.
Balls on the bottom of his feet are worn out. Can we say that the balls on your the bottom of your feet are worn out?
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with that.
All right.
Because it's true.
Oh yeah, Creel. So you also missed my brother, I think, sending himself to the realm of, to G Island, bro. It is going to make it a little weird. Okay, guys, let me show you where Steve is at. It's going to make it a little weird because this is going to be the most up close and personal.
My ears clean?
Wow. I mean,
Who cares?
you'll have to ask them, bro, not me. I'm not looking that close. I don't want to be breathing on your neck and be like, Steve, yes, your ears are clean. It'll be more of a ghost situation there. Steve, they are cheering for you, bro. They are like, I hope you hook a beast.
I have to with this bait. The beast of the bait.
Steve came to not mess around.
So no luck on topwater today, huh?
Oh, thanks for reminding me, Steve. I was throwing it over there for a second, and I came over here to throw it.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that, bro. I told these guys I would throw a topwater over here on the humps since there's not a lot of eelgrass floating around. So let me see out of these 400 rods that now are on the deck of the boat, which one was the topwater. All right, quickly found it. I thought I heard like, do I hear kid voices? Something that you got says that was so much fun. You didn't bring Chucky, did you, bro?
There, I got it turned off.
Did you bring Chucky in the boat? I mean, you should be good right there, Steve, but just know that usually you guys complain about the camera almost getting hooked.
Yeah.
Well, now you might be able to get hooked, but you should be good. Because if I don't hook the camera, then I won't hook you. So what's up, Steve? Where do you come from, dog?
Come from just north of Peoria, Illinois.
You drove all night?
Yeah, I left there at about 1:30 this morning and just got into town about noon.
How long is the drive?
Right at 10 hours.
Oh, 10 hours, bro. Psh, that's nothing. That's a cruise. Now, it has been a little tough out here, Steve.
Yeah. I've seen it through our cast handle stuff before.
Yeah, but tough is tough, bro. Tough is tough, and we got limited time here.
You want to hand me that?
Which one?
The white rod with the, I think, or no, the black one with the spinnerbait on it. Right there.
On this side?
Yeah, with the biz, isn't that a bizbait?
That's my chatterbait.
Oh, that's yours.
You trying to take Don's chatterbait, bro?
Oh.
Yeah, that's my chatterbait right there. All these other rods don't seem to have anything tied on except for these spinning rods.
Yeah. I don't like throwing those much.
Dang, Steve came over here and he's like, yo, can you hand me this? Can you hand me that? I feel like a fishing butler up here.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, Steve's got one.
No.
Oh, it's grass.
I think.
Looks grassious.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a pile of grass out there.
That's okay. Darn thing took me into some grass.
That's what you're going with?
Yeah.
The fish took you into grass?
Yeah.
All right. Steve is, I don't know if he's one of those kinds of fishermen here. You know we keep it real on the Rodcast, right?
No pictures, no proof. Right?
Correct. There's a lot of grass out there, Steve. What kind of yak you got, bro?
Got a New Canoe Frontier 12.
Is that a brand like that's local to you or?
No, I found it used.
Okay.
And all the reviews seem to be pretty good on it. I've been through the whole Dick's cheap kayaks,
Okay.
and that didn't work out real well. So everyone says buy once, cry once. Well, I didn't. Started out with a 2-man bass boat. Decided I wanted to get better than that. Plus the area I fish is a lot of swamp. So, I mean, deep for me is 6 feet. So that kayak gets me right where I need to be. Works out pretty well.
Well, let's see if silver gets you right where you need to be.
Wow, this is beautiful out here today.
It's okay. I would prefer some more chop, but if we're just hanging out, then yeah, it's a good day. Remember, dudes, we are after that 4-pound BBL plus so that we can pay out. Now they asked Steve, what would happen if you caught it?
I'd put $25 in the pot.
Okay. Steve would put $25 into the pot and then it would be
$3.25.
$3.25, but it wouldn't pay out.
Right.
It would just be $3.25.
Just increase it.
Wow. That is a punishment fish right there for Steve. He's all like, man, that fish cost me $25. Let me tell you a story about the fish that cost me $25.
That I caught.
Yeah. Dude, where did you get that lure from?
The company called Shelton's Clothing and Outdoor.
But is it a name brand lure?
Yeah, it's a Castaic.
Oh, okay. All right. Because I've seen it looks like a balsa wood kind of. It is?
And I've got a ton of weight on it to kind of keep it from floating up so fast.
All right. Because there was a dude that I knew back in the day that he made lures like that.
And then see the weights on the bottom there. But yeah.
Hey, let me get this grass for you, bro. I'm a butler. I'm a fishing butler. Let me get that grass. You should be all right.
Thank you.
They told me to take you to the good spots. So here's the thing, Escott. We are only here for an hour. Steve doesn't have a seat. He requested a seat. I didn't expect him on here today, so I didn't bring a seat. So we can only go so far. Matt, the Rodcast tournament has been suggested and been shot down multiple times. Mainly because of liabilities. As you've seen, there are accidents that are that could potentially happen at tournaments, sadly.
Yep. You still got bugs on this boat.
Where?
Just crawling all over me.
Sure you didn't bring them yourself? Because I ain't got no bugs up here.
They were all hibernating when I left home.
Oh, well, you came down here and these bugs are all like, yo, that's Illinois blood right here. Let's munch. All right, bro, so the hump is off in this direction, but feel free to throw anywhere you'd like.
Man, I haven't seen anything up top.
Guys, here is your chance to tell Steve which lures to throw. You tell him all the stuff that...
That's right.
You tell him, hey bro, you should be throwing a spinnerbait. Hey, you should be throwing this, or you should be throwing that. Now, how are you guys missing this opportunity?
I got a limited amount.
Oh, he's coming through with a limited... Bro, well, let's see what they say, and I might just toss something to you. In fact,
We can do that.
give me a second.
We can do that. No soft plastic.
You tell him, hey bro, you should be throwing a spinnerbait. Hey, you should be throwing this, or you should be throwing that. Now, how are you guys missing this opportunity? Oh, he's coming through with a limited. Bro, well, let's see what they say, and I might just toss something to you. In fact, give me a
Maybe I'll go with a lipless. There. You can take a picture of that.
Okay, the fishing butler has been asked to take a picture. Now, here, let's do this, Steve. Let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3. The fishing butler has been asked to take a picture of his tackle. Steve, this guy said they asked if you built your own reels. I don't know what Rude's talking about.
No, I have not. They're a collection of what I've gotten over the years.
I did see one thing hit top water right now, Steve. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, on our way out here?
No, just right now.
Oh, okay.
There was a ripple, but then I promptly casted to it and promptly came back with the same amount of fish that I had pre-cast. So it happens.
Yep.
That's interesting. These guys have the perspective that patience is key. when Steve is on the line, when Steve is fishing, patience is key. When I'm fishing,
When it's just you.
it's like, change it, do this, do that.
Get with the program. Quit jerking us around.
Yeah, wow. I thought I had home field advantage, like people would be nice, but no. Steve comes through and they're all like, Steve, just do anything you want, bro. We're here with you, bro.
I'm a likable kind of guy.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, it's my likability that's the problem. I got it, Steve. Now it's over there, Steve. There is a map down there by you, but Steve, you got that one hand cast.
These are heavy action rods. You throw these all day and you know you've done something.
All right, I think Steve just called me a wuss.
No.
What kind of action you think I got up? Oh, wait a second. Mine are medium heavies. That's why he's talking. He's all like, bro, that's wussy stuff.
You saw heavy rods before. You know the difference.
Oh, I don't know about that, bro. Don't be spreading rumors. I have not. we draw the line right there, Steve.
Oh.
I know you have.
Okay.
I know you're a Guntersville, bro, but we're not that.
We're not that chummy.
We're not that close that we're gonna be feeling each other's rods. You go ahead and do whatever you want with your rod, and I will do what I need to with mine. Hey, Marty, what's up? We're only here for the comments, dog. We don't really do much other than that, bro.
The comments are the spice of this rodcast.
Yeah, bro. We are here for the comments. Marty, our lack of knowledge in bass fishing only pales in comparison for your awareness to what you are a part of, buddy. So, you know, we good. Did you just turn that top or that lipless into a top water?
Fine. Just depends how many times you wrap the line around the hooks on its way out. Oh, where was that?
Where was what?
That was just silver farting.
Well, it wasn't me, and I don't think it was silver, but I think these guys are hearing a little bit of double rod cast.
Oh, they're getting feedback.
They're getting some feedback, dog. That's got to be making Marty go even crazier. Smarty's all like, bro, why?
Oh.
What? Poor Marty. If Marty ever shows up again, bro, his new name shall be McFly.
There. No more feedback.
Ah, man, I never get to listen to the broadcast. I was gonna sit back and watch Steve do his thing.
So far, it's no different than sitting back watching you do your thing.
Oh! Steve is over here.
Say that for a friend.
Steve is over here. Oh, I have my back turned to him, guys.
Yeah.
And he is just not holding back the punches. Yo, Steve, that life vest float for a long time or just a little bit?
Just a little bit.
All right, well, just know it's about 4 feet right here, so you can just stand up right there. You're gonna look a little weird, but somebody will eventually get you.
Man, I'm a 300-pound sturgeon. I'll swim.
I might hook you then, bro. Steve, did you say you are 300 pounds?
Close.
Close? I didn't put that into my calculations for gas.
We don't have enough to get back.
We might not get back, bro. And I'm not sure that my trolling motor is going to be able to get us the rest of the way. I was unaware of that. I was like, he's on the kayak, bro. He should be good.
Yeah.
Steve.
That's another reason the Frontier caught my attention. It's got a weight capacity of 500.
500.
Yep.
Okay, Silver. I did not know. Steve did not give me...
Hoss Cartwright getting on Silver now, isn't it?
Who?
Hoss Cartwright.
Wait a second. Steve.
You don't know Hoss?
I don't know a lot of things, bro.
You know the Ponderosa?
The who, the whata?
Ponderosa.
What are we talking about,
It's an
Steve?
old time. Oh my goodness.
This is from the Steven Times. What are you talking about? Gentlemen, now that we have Steve here from the Steven Times, we can ask him anything we want. Steve, how was it to ride on the Oregon Trail?
Dusty.
Dusty. Okay. All right, but if you were in the front, it wouldn't have been that dusty, right? It was the people on the way back that...
I'm a gentleman. I wouldn't go in front.
Okay, so you were like in the back of the...
Women and children first.
Ah, so you were the protector in the back, and you were making sure that the natives didn't attack.
Yeah, but they were also the cannon fodder too.
It was all like, we'll let them get attacked, and then
Right.
we'll know, okay, it's time
We'll
to...
know when to head to cover. Then.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Oh, we have loonage.
Oh, they're over there. Don't call them over here, Steve. They fall in love with me too easy. They fall in love with me everywhere I go. Not just the loons, but the lady loons as
The
well.
lady loon.
Yeah. They seem to love me. Yo, what up, Tater? Currently in the back, we have Steve from the Steven Times. So if you have any questions, Tater, you can ask Steve. Anything you want to know about the Steven Times, you can ask him.
Now wait a minute. You're standing there telling the people that you're watching Dick Van Dyke with the moderator.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, but
Ponderosa's from the same time period.
I wasn't alive when it aired live on the air, dog.
Oh.
Like, that's the difference.
Oh.
I am watching a rerun, which was not possible back in the days that it aired live. At least I don't think. Maybe they were a lot more advanced. I mean, they sent people to the moon, so maybe you could have reruns. I don't know. Is it possible? Steve, what's your take on did we go to the moon or not?
Absolutely went to the moon.
You think we absolutely went to the moon?
Went to the moon.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. If you believe that we absolutely went to the moon, why do you think that it's not possible for us to go to the moon now?
No one said it's not possible.
Well, we're not. Well, hold on a second. Why is it not that? Why is it so so difficult now for us to go to the moon?
Because this country has different priorities than going to the moon.
Ah, you're going with the priority route. Okay. So, could it not be that, I mean, we've sent many things up to the space station,
Yep.
you know,
Yep.
so why couldn't we have just sent something to the moon without, I mean, it shouldn't cost more. Things should cost less as you get, well, for that technology.
For value, you mean it'll cost more, but you get more value is what you're saying, because you go further.
Well, I would say that no, like it would be cheaper because instead of paying so many millions of dollars for a computer that can do what my phone does, I should just be able to put all kinds of stuff in there and be all like, yo, dude, let's roll. Maybe fuel-wise, it'll be...
You think you can sit in NASA's control room with your phone and handle the whole thing, huh?
Well, I mean, dude, I'm saying that the capabilities that the spaceship had, I mean, my phone can do more than that.
That's what they keep saying, yeah.
Because, dude, how... I don't understand how... If it was so simple to get, like, how did you get that thing over there to the moon and then somehow find your way back to Earth in a smaller little craft that it seems like it's going to need some sort of leap in technology to get back over here? Like, this doesn't make any sense. You didn't have GPS, so you really couldn't know where you were. So how?
You want to keep in mind too that with the space shuttle, there have been people's lives lost.
Yeah.
And right now, maybe people are thinking it's not worth the risk.
Okay. But I just don't think that
It's much more fun to watch Elon's rockets blow up and not kill anybody.
Okay, let's see.
Listen to how they describe it as a rapid, unscheduled, rapid disassembly.
Yeah. Well, that's engineer talk for we blew up.
For boom.
Yeah. Okay, now Escar wants to ask you if the world is flat or round, but I assume since you think we went to the moon, then you believe the world to be round.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it is very hard for me to believe that
we're being carried around on the back of a turtle.
No, who cares about that? We're not in that conversation. I'm talking about the moon still.
Oh. Okay.
It is hard for me to believe that the amount of technology that there was back in the day, because to me, I feel, because some would ask, then why did we do it? Or why did we fake it? Or whatever, right? But that is just so that we can be better than the Russians or the Chinese. And it was a game, it was a propaganda game so that we're all like, hey.
It was better than...
Oh, sorry about that. It was better than building it.
Building a bunch of nuclear bombs to blow each other up with.
So we had a race to the moon, but I think it was just propaganda happening. Now, that's just an opinion. It doesn't mean that...
Oh, you don't think we went to the moon?
Well, I'm not discrediting it completely. I'm just more skeptical. Okay. Because where is all this... Because I believe that they don't have moon footage. Like, some of the moon footage is missing. So who in their right mind would destroy a national treasure like that?
Good question.
Why? I mean, if it's not there, then why? Somebody should...
I haven't heard that part of the argument that there's actually footage missing.
That should be like in the Smithsonian somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Under lock and key, like, yo, bro, this is a national treasure. We went to the moon.
Well, we've got moon rocks.
Do we?
Yeah. They brought back moon rocks.
Okay, but a rock is a rock. How are we saying that those are moon rocks?
You can tell by the makeup.
Oh, because they got cheese.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because they're hard cheese, and you're like, oh, that's definitely a moon rock, bro.
Yeah.
Where else would this hard, gross, tasteless cheese come from?
Looky here. Talk about old school.
Oh, from the Steven times. He has brought himself, and he's throwing it.
Yep.
He's throwing it, guys. He is throwing a jitterbug. A jitterbug. Oh, he is about to bust a move out here. I know him. Colin, if you are watching, if you are watching, Colin, the jitterbug has been utilized. Now, keep in mind that Steve is from the, oh, little ripple over there, Steve.
Okay.
Steve is from the Steven times. So, Steve, when we go fast, are any of your lures just gonna like disintegrate?
Hope not.
Like if we hit a couple bumps, they're not just gonna break?
Nope.
Because if you're bringing those back from the old, what's your oldest lure you got in there?
Probably this one. This one is probably 40 years old.
40 years old?
Yeah. And I'm throwing it. Because that's what fishing lures are made to do, is catch fish.
Oh, yeah. But has it caught a fish?
Yeah.
In the 40 years?
Yeah.
Okay, because in like the forecast that I've thrown that, it has not caught me a fish, but it's the newer one. So sometimes the older versions are better than the newer versions.
There you go.
I mean, you know, not when it comes to me, but what I'm talking about is lures.
Yeah.
You might have something that moves just a little bit different. Oh, you've brought Colin back from wherever he was in Canada.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Oh, that moves a lot better than my other jitterbug, bro.
Isn't that pretty?
That one's different than the one that I bought.
Here, I'll throw it this way where the guys...
Oh, no, they would have seen... Well, let me turn it this way so that they can see where you're casting.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, yours behaves way different than mine.
That's because it's the long one.
Yeah,
it's the short one.
yeah. Hey, don't be saying that. Making those motions here.
You had just the short one.
Yes, I have the shorty version, and you have. I mean, I don't even want to say this, but you have an elongated version of this jitterbug. You see, that guy, he behaves totally erratic. Let me take a look at this guy. I mean, don't get it too close to me. But yeah, you got a blade on the back.
Yeah.
My jitterbug has no prop on the back.
They didn't put props on the little ones. Just the bigger ones. Can you believe that I'm saying that?
Yeah, Steve, you're making me feel bad. I'm over here feeling bad because I don't got a prop on mine. All right, guys, if you want to know whether you've got yourself a little one or a big one, just check to see if you have a prop.
There's a prop, yeah.
If you got a prop, then you got yourself one of the bigger ones. And if you don't, well, you then have yourself a tiny jitterbug.
Oh, was that something? Or did I just hit my reel handle with my life jacket?
Possibly your life jacket, because I did not see anything do anything. Oh dear, Steve. I'm gonna try and make this not awkward, but I need to get in here for a power supply. Thank you.
Feel like a boat butler.
Oh,
Helping
do you?
out. Yep.
That was one thing.
Get this bag off my hand.
That was one thing that you did here, Steve. You did it well, but that was just one thing that you did. I know I had a shorty cable here. All right, looks like we're gonna have to go with the full length cable.
Oh, look at that.
What?
Mr. Loon came over to us. Right there.
You're calling that fool, dog. One of us is going to end up with a hurt arm. Or with a new
pet.
Yeah. They've always wanted to hang out with me.
I got bit by a seagull this summer.
Did you get mutant powers?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, if you'd like,
I freed him up from some fishing line, and the only way I could get to him is let him bite my finger.
what?
Yeah.
So you wanted to become Gullman. You stuck your finger out so that the gull, and you're like,
we all want superpowers of some
mother.
kind.
Oh no,
Look,
ladies and
he's
gentlemen.
right for us. Oh.
Oh no, ladies and gentlemen. Mother. Okay, I just broke something off, guys. Okay, I'm gonna get out one of my rust hooks. This is not as rusty as they usually come, but I can't believe that I just broke off, guys. That was definitely...
How'd you manage that? You've been breaking off a lot lately.
Yeah. I don't know what the deal is. How did I manage that? Something pulled on my line or on my bait, and then I pulled back in the opposite direction, and I believe that Newton, something about equal and opposite and blah, 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 nerd stuff.
Yeah.
And next thing you know...
The kind of stuff that sent us to the moon.
Oh, the kind of nerds that may or may not have sent us to the moon. Steve is a firm believer. Now, if anybody does not believe that we went to the moon...
Well, I sat there and watched it on TV when Neil Armstrong stepped off of the lunar module.
Okay, so you are from the Steven times, so that it had a big effect on you, right?
Yeah.
Like you were like, oh dear God, I want to be a spaceman because I saw somebody do that.
Exactly.
Okay, well, the people who have not seen that or were not there to see it, let's call it live, and you know, internet and
well, the theorists that go against that will just say, well, yeah, it was all staged, and they filmed it.
Yep.
And broadcast it. But I don't see where that does anyone any good to fake it.
I do.
Unless, like you say, it's just so we can say we got there first.
Yeah, because then you are a superpower. You're like, yo, we're the U.S. And keep in mind, I'm not saying that I am a believer or not a believer. I am just a hopeful skeptic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, okay, yes, I hope it was true.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion.
I hope
no
it's
matter
true.
How uninformed it is.
Oh, Steve coming through with the, hey, you can make up your own mind.
That's right.
Idiot. Oh, okay. Wow. Steve, you do know that it is far from the dock right now. Dang it, I can't believe I freaking missed that fish. Well, technically, I didn't miss him. He currently is wearing some new jewelry.
You just gave him a new piercing.
Dang it. All right, so if anybody put in the comments that they don't believe that the moon landing happened, Steve sends you a big old, you're an idiot. You're an uninformed idiot.
It's not the first time they've seen an idiot on the broadcast.
Oh, Steve is coming through. All right, Steve.
I didn't say it was you.
I didn't take credit for it, Steve.
I didn't name any names.
I didn't take credit for it, Steve. You think I would just assume that?
It could be the guy that rolls up on you while you're fishing. He's the idiot.
Okay, but we didn't see him, though.
Well, not today, but we've seen him before.
Have we?
Yeah.
Not on the broadcast, just maybe in the comments. Are we talking about the same guy?
No.
Well,
I'm just saying in general, the guy that rolls up on you. while you're fishing.
Okay. You talking about GM?
No. No.
GM! This guy's over here saying stuff.
Darn it, I was wanting to meet him and shake his hand today too. Now he'll just him and Creel will go eat Dairy Queens together and honey buns.
Honey buns. All right, Mr. Sevilla, welcome to the Rodcast. Now, Steve said that we haven't been to the moon again because we've switched our priorities. We no longer want to be spacemen. We now want to be land earthmen, whatever that means. So the priorities of the nation have shifted. Even though we were supposed to go to Mars at some point in time, but we can't even get to the moon, which is a lot closer than Mars.
We're supposed to be working on that, aren't we?
Okay, but like, shouldn't you like practice first and be all like, okay, let's try the moon first to make sure we could still get there, instead of saying, we have not proven that we can get to and from anything.
We went to the moon several times. We just didn't, we only
Whoa.
landed on it once.
Whoa, we went to the moon several times?
We orbited the moon several times.
What? You're good, you're good. I'm underneath.
Yeah, we're good.
We've been to the moon many
I
times.
whip them up and you're gonna...
Yeah, you. When they go up there and they're like, oh man, I wanted to eat that,
Yeah.
but then something slow runs by, then yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause that's about where I broke off. All right, so here's the thing. You're saying we've orbited the moon multiple times.
I believe so.
Okay, why didn't we stop at it?
I don't know.
Why would we
Not
go
my
to
job.
it?
Not my job, man.
Okay, but why would we go to it and just for a cruise?
We cruised around it several times before we went and landed on it.
What?
Yeah. We made several practice runs.
I don't know about this. Hey, Steve, were you for the Dodgers or were you for the Blue Jays?
Dodgers.
Okay, all right. He gets to live,
So
guys.
I'm on this boat.
Okay. All right. We'll have to check the tape, guys. If later we find that Steve was for the Blue Jays,
No, you won't ever see that.
then we will invite him again.
With all respect to Colin and Bromance,
Oh, now we're concerned about respect for people. Okay.
well, just those two.
All right, all right. Okay, you draw the line at those two. Got it. Look, bro, these bugs are flying around here. These are not, are these the bugs you're talking about?
I don't see any bugs.
Dude, there's some gnats right
How long
here.
has it been since you had a drink
I've never drank in my life.
of water?
You don't see these bugs right here, dude?
Oh, there they are.
I was like, bro, my eagle polarized eyes, they see bugs, so they know. Steve, it's hard to believe that, I mean, it should just be easier to get over there. I mean, dude, if we can send Katy Perry to the edge of space,
Oh, no.
then why can't we send somebody
Oh,
to the
no.
moon? Like, why?
You go that far?
Well, so here's the thing, bro. Did you see how easy it was to open their capsule?
Yeah. Yeah.
How?
Isn't that something?
Like, that doesn't make any sense.
It's almost like they didn't go anywhere either, isn't it?
That's what I'm leading towards, bro. Who's playing games? This is the Rodcast. We question everything, and we know nothing.
Well, I'm sure that it's not the first time that it's crossed your mind that people in certain jobs in Washington, D.C. don't necessarily tell the public everything or anything.
Okay, yeah, I'm well aware of that. Yeah.
So we're just here to pay our taxes and let them live off of us.
Yeah, they're basically, we're their cattle.
Yeah, yeah.
They're just like, you guys keep working, keep paying, and we will keep,
You keep building that pyramid.
Yeah.
You died doing it.
yeah.
And
And we went to the moon.
10,000 years later, everyone will be saying how great we were that we built that pyramid.
How did that pyramid get built? Except for the ones in Mexico, because everybody knows how those got built. Blood, sweat, and tears. Nobody questions those. So, Mr. Sevilla stated that we have supercomputers now, but we cannot, I mean, let's not forget that we almost have like quantum computing, and we still cannot go to the moon?
It's not that we can't. Somebody doesn't want to.
Okay, so you're telling me, all right, let's spread this out a little bit so it's not just us. You're telling me that China doesn't want to go to the moon just to prove that they could go to the moon, or to even put the flag and claim it as their own?
China's broke.
China's broke. Because I see...
China's been broke for a long time. Not financially, just mentally.
So, like, what kind of broke is there other than financially? Okay, so you say China is mentally broke. Now...
There again, that's their group of leaders letting all the minions do the work.
Okay.
And they'll take the credit.
All right, so you are dressed in overalls.
Yep.
So
Well,
if you had a little bit more yellow to your skin and some glass, like a one,
and I worked on the railroad.
then you could be a minion, a true minion.
I laid a lot of rail.
Oh!
Not pipe.
Dang! Steve is out there. Are you, hey, you're from the Stephen times. Well, you were laying that railroad. Did you see that guy? I think he had a blue ox with him. Yeah, isn't he the dude?
Paul Bunyan?
No, is it Paul Bunyan?
Yeah, Paul Bunyan. His ox's name was Babe.
Okay, but there's some dude that helped with the railroad. He might have been a black guy. I don't know.
John Henry?
Maybe. Is that him?
I don't know.
It was some potentially fictitious guy, but I want to know if you ever met him.
I don't know. You must have heard about that in New Mexico because...
Nah, bro. There's some dude who like built the railroads fictitiously. Well, I don't know. You might have met him, bro. You might be all like, nah, that was my homie. We used to go drinking together. We went to the same high school. Well, we didn't go to high school back then. We only went to like kindergarten.
Yeah,
and then we went out.
Like I saw last night on the football game from the Franklin High Elementary School.
Yeah, bro. So, did you do that?
I actually went to college for a while.
You went to college?
Yep. For a while.
What'd you go for?
Forestry.
Forestry. So that's why you love the Canadians. Because they have a lot of forest land, and you're all like, Canada, please accept me as a citizen so I can go forestry your woods.
You know, growing up, you didn't have to have a passport to go to Canada.
That's when we were buddies. And then somewhere along the lines.
Somewhere along the line, we're no longer buddies.
Well, I think we're still buddies, but what I think is that like Canadians started saying, hey, you know what? This America stuff is real cool. So then they started just staying here. And then they're all like, whoa, whoa, guys. Just because you cross the border doesn't make you...
Right by my lure.
Doesn't make you one of us.
Bunch of bubbles there.
You gotta earn your way. You gotta be able to take some classes and know that George Washington...
Well, I went for 2 years, and the railroad said we're going to quit hiring just summertime help. You can either work for us or you can go find something else to do. So at the time they were paying really good money for a 19-year-old. So that's the choice I made.
You decided to be a forest ranger.
No, I decided to go on the railroad.
Oh, on the railroad. Oh, I missed that part. Dang, bro. So you were just stopping at motels everywhere and just being all like,
Anywhere
yep.
from Chicago to Kansas City.
Shh, bros. America was built on Steve Sturgeon's back.
And I've got the chiropractor bill. I do.
America was built by Steve Sturgeon. That is why we refer to it as the Stephen times, because he was monumental.
Yeah.
He was cruising around?
Yeah.
Dang, bro. I heard that back in the day, the first railroads, that there was a lot of Chinese people building the railroads.
Yeah.
So you hung out with a lot of Chinese people, and
They were, believe it or not, they were before my time.
wait a second,
Yeah.
that's impossible, Steve, because
Yeah.
before your time there are no records. What are you talking about?
Well, that's why you don't see so many old ones anymore. All the Tyrannosaurus Rexes ate them.
Ah, so you believe there were dinosaurs?
And they came here from the moon.
Ah.
How's that?
Okay, so the dinosaurs came over here.
The dinosaurs figured out how to come to Earth before we figured out how to get to the moon.
Were we trying to figure out how to get to the moon to get away from the dinosaurs?
Maybe.
Oh, and maybe we crossed paths. We're like, oh, was that a dinosaur?
Oh.
Was that a
Oh.
dinosaur? What the heck?
Wow.
Yeah, bro. Wait till you get into interdimensional talk, and you really are like, what the? This is crazier in person.
Start throwing down some of that string theory. Huh?
Oh, string theory. I hate it. You could cross with the birth certificate until 9/11. That is what Colin said. Yo, Colin, I don't mean to make you jelly, but back in the day, we could cross into America by just saying U.S. citizen.
Say, hey.
And then they'd be all like, that sounds about
Say,
right.
you got anything to declare?
Yep.
You say, nope. And you say, okay.
And then you just walk through.
Yep.
Now, later on, we had to get our birth certificates. But I'll tell you what, Colin, I used to go to the clubs and just be like, U.S. citizen. And they'll be like, that sounds good enough. Go ahead. There was no birth certificate. There was nothing. Wow, I wonder what the Canadians did that they had to bring a birth certificate. What did they do to the U.S. that? Because, like, the people at the other border is just like, yeah, whatever, dog, come on over, it's cool, yeah. Oh, you can stay for a little bit?
Well, the people at the other borders, all they had to do was say tequila. And all the guards say, okay.
Well, you had to declare it. That's why they said it.
Well,
And the guards were all like, okay, you
Okay,
can't take
yeah.
that, so I'm going to have to keep it.
50% of it's fine, yeah.
Yeah, bro. Have you been to the Mexican border?
No.
The railroad stopped somewhere before that?
My territory stopped somewhere before that, yes.
Wow, your territory, dog? You run the whole Midwest?
No, not even. I didn't even run it. I was just a minion.
How have you been a minion all your life?
It's
Did,
easy.
did you make a
It's easy to
Did you
do.
make a cameo on the Minions
No.
movie?
No, I didn't.
Did they even like, or did they at least give you a nod? Like, there's a Steve Sturgeon Minion somewhere in there. You just have to see,
No.
like, look at all. I'm gonna find one, bro. I'm gonna watch that movie and I'm gonna look in there and I'll be like, that's Steve. I met him. Maybe there's one that's got a beard.
Just, just don't make me look like Drew. That's all.
Well, I mean, you don't got skinny legs like he does, bro. So you're gonna be okay.
There's not much on me that is skinny anymore.
Steve, back in the day, when you were working on the railroad, were you like all ripped, cut to shreds, and you're just all slamming or just hammering that sledgehammer on the, what were you doing? Like you were actually,
I drove spikes,
okay.
laid ties underneath the rail. Then I got promoted to machine operator.
Wait, there were machines back then?
Oh yeah,
What kind of machines?
all kinds of machines. Spikers, cranes.
Was this the industrial age? Like, what are we talking about here?
We brought in the industrial age, yeah.
Okay, so you came out of the Bronze Age, or maybe
I came
the
out of
Iron
Bronze
Age.
and landed in a crane.
Okay, all right, to the Machine Age, and then you're all like, dang, that Ford, he really pumps out those vehicles on that assembly line. Is that what we're talking about here?
Sure.
I'm trying to figure out how much I can ask you, bro. I need to know. From the Steven Times.
Well, right now you're going a little far back. But
Okay,
that's
a little too far back.
Yeah, that's okay.
All right, bro. I mean, you might be aging like great for your age. You know what I'm saying? Draft all the wars.
Believe it or not, I was too young
All right.
for Vietnam,
Okay.
too old for Iraq. And I think those
And too cool for any other war.
for anything.
All right, all right. So he's too cool for all the other wars, but too young and too old.
Plus, I was working on the railroad. We had to keep our industrial complex going.
Dead Rabbit says his grandma was a railroad engineer.
Really? I didn't realize they were that progressive.
That they had female railroad engineers
Because it was a big deal
to be a dude.
it was a big deal to have a gal on the crew as a brakeman.
Wow.
It was another one of those occupations that was typically male dominated.
Well, usually the extremely laborious, heavy lifting jobs are male dominated. And the cushy other ones are like, oh yeah, we would like to be a part of this. This part of jobs, yes, we would like to be these things. But we don't want to be the sewer guys. We want to be the ones that are in the office. So that is, I wouldn't expect them there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
There is, there was a reel that was, there was a bunch of dudes in Mexico. There were a bunch of dudes in Mexico and they had this broken sewer pipe and it was like feces everywhere, right? And then they referenced the Mexican president. She said that men have to also do the dishes and all this other stuff, right? So then these guys were there and they're like, oh yeah, I'll get to the dishes as soon as I'm done covering up all this
All this shad?
Yeah, all this shad that no woman wants to come over here and do. So yeah, then I'll get home and I'll do the dishes. That's not a problem. Yeah, let me just add it to the list.
Man, this looks inviting. We should have had fish jumping all over us with this.
Dude, these guys said that, hold on. We went on that tangent right there, Steve, because Dead Rabbit said that his grandpa was a railroad engineer.
Okay.
From this distance, it looked like grandma, and I was all like, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. But either way, bro.
What railroad? Dead Rabbit, what railroad?
What is a monopoly railroad? He was B&O, or what other railroads are there on Monopoly?
Oh, there's all kinds.
There's 4 railroads.
The Rock Island, Norfolk and Southern.
Oh no, on Monopoly, bro.
No.
Creel, I can do it good enough to know that next time I see you, I'm gonna punch you, bro. I'm gonna punch you, Creel. Now, don't be surprised, Creel, because I just told you that I was going to do it. So don't be all like, ah, this fool punched me. And then be all like, what was that for? And I'm like, cuz, Creel, you know. You know. All right, bro. It looks like we're just gonna end up at this spot with one broken off lure. And that is possibly it. Nothing to see here, boys.
Hey, you know what? We were out on the water, so
yeah, but
it's all good.
It was your long drive over here. Very lackluster.
No, it was absolutely worth it.
Uh,
I'm checking things off of my bucket list right now.
to be questioned by a random Mexican dude about about
a lot of nonsense.
about ridiculous stuff and
Yeah.
okay, well,
Not everyone gets to get quizzed by you like that.
well, ask Tater. He could have told you that is not something to put on your bucket list. Steve, is your wife watching?
I don't know if she's watching right now. She'll watch
Later.
later.
Dang it. Well, first of all, Steve, you should probably give her a shout out and be all like, hey,
Hey, sweetheart, I made it.
you okay? All right. So she knows you're alive. Now let her know that you know, that you miss
and
her.
I've blended in well with all
The natives.
the other Gunners villains.
All right. Because I was going to, if she was on now, we were going to play the newlywed game. And I was going to ask you a lot of questions
Oh, no.
and see if you had the
no.
answers. Because if Tater's got to do it,
You'd think after 44 years I'd know some of the answers, wouldn't you?
I would hope.
Probably not.
As the years go on, you forget some of the answers. So you knew them at some point in time.
Probably.
Yeah, and now
But
you're
there again, like when I was working on the railroad, I was away from home for a weekend.
dude, you almost got me saying, all the live long day. I've never been able to just be here and
Well, it's
have somebody say that and then
better than saying someone's in the kitchen with Brenda.
someone's in the kitchen with Brenda, blah, blah, blah. Hey, you see these spider webs, dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, they float around Guntersville and then you end up with spiders on your boat and you're like, where the heck did that come from? And then there's sometimes on you. They just float around. It's weird. Someone's in the something I know. I think it's something like that.
Someone's in the kitchen with Di. Someone's in the kitchen, I know. Someone's in the kitchen with Di. Strumming on the old banjo.
Oh, bro, I was going to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Someone's in the kitchen
I
with
figured
Dinah.
I'd save you.
Dinah seems like a garden tool. I mean, that's what I thought you were going to go with, bro. But I guess you don't remix the old classics. All right, so I was told to tell you that it was C&IM Railroad.
Oh, yeah.
Yo,
Chicago and get what the IM stands for.
Illinois, Missouri.
It either that or it ran along the Illinois-Michigan Canal.
Ah,
That's probably what it was. Chicago, Illinois, and Michigan.
all right. Tater said, at least you don't have family roasting you at the same time as being interviewed. Steve, is there a story that you would like to share with the Rodcast? Because remember, the internet is eternal. So,
Yeah, we're probably better off just keep those to myself.
Steve, this is your time to be all like, dude, one time at band camp, this happened. You could do that, bro. That way, I assume there's Stevelets everywhere, bro. And you got some Stevelets, and then they're all like, oh, Grandpa Steve, what's up? Hey, guys, remember that one time that Grandpa Steve went on the internet? And they'll be like, let's watch that. Let's see him.
I do have a grandson.
Okay, bro, then tell it, bro.
Nothing to tell.
Nothing to tell? You don't have a story you want your grandson to know about?
Nah.
You're going to act like you got something in your beard, dog. You got a bug in your beard. You almost ate a bug. If I didn't tell you that there was a bug in your beard, bro, you would have eaten it. And then I would have turned around and you would have been like, because it looked like it might have stung. Like it looked like it had a little stinger on there. Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, not a big stinger.
That'd be great to be fishing all week in a tournament and have a swelled up face.
I mean, that's not
So
bad.
yes, that's why I'm here. I'm fishing in the Kayak Bass Fishing National Championship this week
There's a story.
in my kayak.
Oh.
Hopefully I'll stay in my kayak.
I hope so, Steve, because it's going to
Have
be...
you ever fallen out of Obi-Wan?
Never, bro. I was in wrestling, dog. I have never fallen out of the kayak. I have never fallen. I mean, you see me do stupid stuff in that kayak, bro.
Yeah.
I've never fallen off the boat. And I don't ever plan to. Because the balls of my feet are humongous. And they know, bro. Now, Creel might try and throw me in here, but I will just do a reversal.
Okay.
And then he'll, huh?
Are the balls of your feet still swollen from the gout?
Oh, no, that was the toe, not the balls of my feet. I haven't eaten anything processed sugar, Steve, so gout is no longer a part of my life.
More power to you if you can get away with that. That's great. It's hard to do, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, bro. I look at the candies and I'm like, ooh, ooh. Dude, I can taste them as I'm looking at them. I was like, oh, that's crazy. It's weird. But yeah, bro, I had to because it put me down so hard that I was like, yo, because everybody needs a slap in the face. And that slap in the face was enough for me to be like, that's it, I'm done.
Yeah. Nurse and I called it, didn't we?
Oh, nurse. Okay, I was like, what? That was a nurse? What are you talking about? Yeah, but it seemed like it was more than gout. I don't know what it was, dog. It was the worst gout I've ever freaking had in my life.
Are we getting close to moderator-ish time?
Yes, sir. We probably got about like 3 casts left.
Okay.
Bro. Mr. Sevilla said that I am fishing with a potential Dodger-ish person. A potential national champ, bro.
Oh.
Oh.
That'd be cool.
Dang.
I might have to stop by on Sunday morning if that happens.
Stop by on Sunday morning. That's when you're leaving.
Yeah.
And there was another guess that you could be potentially Santa Claus.
That is a story.
All right, it's about time.
Okay. I came out of the chiropractor one day.
Keep talking, Steve. I'll just reel this in.
And the chiropractor's kids were in the office with him. And they came out, and the look on his little boy's face was like, oh my gosh, Santa Claus needs to go to the chiropractor.
It's rough on that sleigh.
What you got?
Just a Guntersville special. It is not a BBL, sadly, homies, but we caught one before we left. I'm gonna see if this guy has the Mag Dizzy that I had.
Oh, he's decent.
This is a little Juan, bro.
2.5.
This is a little Juan. Puro little Juan right here, guys.
Green.
It is
green.
definitely green. Let's take a look at it. This is just a little Juan. Ah, it's in my glove. He wore it on his shirt. That's what's up.
Yeah, smells like fish.
Yep, it was just a little Juan, guys. We still got 2 more casts as, well, let's say 3 as it reset the count.
Oh, okay.
I was throwing in that direction, Steve.
All right.
So
Would
get.
you like me to preserve that?
No, go get it, dog. I told you so that you could get out there, bro.
What are you ducking for?
Just to make sure I stay out of your way. I'm gonna just roll alongside you. You gotta get out there, Steve. So, the nephew or grandson or whatever thought that Santa hurt himself and he was not gonna get presents.
Maybe.
Because Santa was on injured reserve
Maybe.
and Mrs. Claus, she doesn't know how to drive a sleigh. You worried that kid that much, bro?
Evidently.
That kid was probably like, oh my God, I'm not ever gonna get a present.
I think he did okay.
What, present-wise?
Yeah, I think he did okay.
You think the daddy dentist or grandpa dentist?
The assistant Santa Claus? Yeah, I think he did okay.
All right, so I'm feeling what I want in this direction. I think I might have missed something, but let me see what this says. Something he likes to play. What are you talking about, Unlimited? Steve, don't stab me.
No. I wouldn't do that.
Well, I guess Steve doesn't want to throw in this direction. There's plenty of room out there, Steve.
We're just trying different retrieves. Seeing if we can trigger something.
I had to roll this worm so slow down there, bro.
Yeah. Seems like that's when you do most of your damage, is when you're just...
Slow rolling it, dog. Let it soak.
Yeah.
Steve, you know this boat?
No.
All right.
Do you?
I don't think so. And it doesn't know us. It's starting to leave. It probably was gonna fish this area and is all like, nah, never mind. That fool's there. Little.
So there were two professionals out here. Everything had already been caught.
Yeah, they're like, there's no way. There's nothing left for us. All right, that makes sense.
It does in a warped kind of way, doesn't it?
In a what kind of way?
Warped kind of way.
In a warped way, yes. I mean, that's what I would. I mean, if sometimes I look in the mirror, bro, and I'm like, that fool right there. Yeah, he knows what's up. But then promptly I see the moderator looking in that same mirror behind me, and she just got that look like,
And she's saying, no, you don't.
yeah, she just got that look, shaking her head. They'll be like, what? Mind your own business. I'm having a conversation with myself. Is there no privacy here? Is there no privacy in this house? It's because I have these conversations while she is not around, or I think that she's not around,
Yeah.
and then she pops in.
She's like savoir-faire. She's everywhere.
Are you speaking in tongues?
You never heard of savoir-faire either, huh?
Bro, anything that sounds like an affair, I don't want anything to do with it, so savoir affair?
That's savoir-faire. He's French-Canadian.
Who the heck is that? A French-Canadian dude?
A French-Canadian mouse.
Oh, I thought he was a Pink Panther guy.
No.
He's a mouse, and then what does he do?
That was his... I don't think he ever did anything. I think he just snuck up on people and said, savoir-faire is everywhere.
Oh, that's his gimmick right
That
there.
was his gimmick, to sneak up on people.
So her gimmick is to wait till I'm doing something stupid and then show up and be all like, I heard that. Dang it, she got me again.
If she's anything like mine, she doesn't have to wait very long.
She's just there and she's like, yep, he's at it again.
There's another one. Yeah.
If I were her, I'd be all like, savoir-faire, he has no hair. And I'd be like, did you just curse me, moderator? Did you just put a curse on me? Oh, what was
There at the boat.
it? Felt like something, dog, but okay, this is my second to last cast.
Okay.
or else the moderator's gonna make it my last. These will be my last casts.
Ever.
Yep. Steve, were you watching when my brother disappeared?
Just today?
Yeah. He said
I was watching when he came back
there's some ripples over there, dog.
with the phone call.
Oh, with the phone call when he came back and he was just off the chain. He was like, rah, 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 rah. I was like, whoa, dog, relax. Relax, dog.
He was dropping enough F-bombs that he had a whole squadron with him. Where'd you see the circles?
Off to, you see where the bridge is? A little bit to the right. The right side of the bridge. Like cast on in that line.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, I have no.
Like that?
Yeah, but it was a little more to the left.
Okay.
So yeah, it was insanity. I don't know.
Yeah, he sounded like he had the whole Canadian Air Force.
Wow, that doesn't sound like a lot. Now, if you had said the American Air Force, then I'd be like, now we need to worry. He's gone crazy. But yeah, bro, he said he's not going to come back to the broadcast. But I can assure you that
Brothers are that way.
Hey, you just called him away? That's what's up, Steve. Yeah. Steve came in, made himself at home, and he's like, yo, your brother's away. And he hit it spot on, bro.
Brony.
He hit it spot on. Okay, Creel said he's got to go. Good to meet you. Good to meet you, Steve. That's what Creel said. Even though he hasn't met you, but he met you visually.
Yeah, maybe we can swing something Sunday morning or something at the ramp before I leave.
All right, we'll have to see. He's going to have to leave his ladies.
Yeah, I know.
If he leaves his ladies.
Whatever happened to Pimp Bassin?
Who the heck is Pimp Bassin? Chicken Pimp?
Yeah. Whatever happened to him?
What happened to Chicken Pimp?
Yeah.
Creel?
No, the rooster he had.
You mean Chicken Me?
Yeah.
Oh, Chicken Me, bro. Creel tells me that he's still there and he's alive, but I know he's lying to me, bro. He just doesn't want me to cry. Because I don't think they have a long lifespan, bro. I think Chicken Me is a soup or is in like some chicken noodle soup somewhere.
Okay.
Or he's become Creel's favorite rooster and he just keeps him just at his house and he's just like, hey bro, this is your room.
Yeah.
You get to sleep here. Make sure you turn the TV off. You don't want to leave it on all night. We pay a lot for electricity here, so just kind of, you know, be respectful of the house. And Chicken Me is just hanging out, doesn't do his bed, just, you know, crows whenever he wants. That for him. But Creel just don't forget. All right, this is the last cast.
Oh. Time for some last minute heroics.
Yes, sir. BBL's in the house. Come on, Steve. I feel like the one that I broke off had the potential, but I don't know why I've been breaking off so much. I mean, you can have like 4 or 5 casts.
You've got a manly...
Oh, you got 4 or 5 casts, bro? Because I'm...
You got a manly hook set. I'll give that much to you.
Oh, thank you, Steve. I don't know how to do anything less than that. It's just instinct. As soon as I feel, boom. It's kind of like in my wrestling days when, you know, if somebody was here and you know, you feel the move and you just got to do it.
You feel where the weight's coming.
Yeah, and then you just got to do it.
Yeah.
You can't like half-bass it or else you're going to be in trouble. So you feel the movement and boom, balls of the feet. Where you at, baby? Man, I feel like I I ruined it, guys. How did I break off? Unlimited said, come on, Steve. Let all that shad talking come to fruition.
Shad talking? I don't talk shad.
Yes. On previous rodcasts, on previous rodcasts, when you'd be all like, if he would only, and this, and that. I can put that up here, Doug.
Thank you.
It's all good. Fish Butler at your service. All right, guys. Oh, my belt.
Oh, yeah.
That would have flown off and hit you right in the face. And you would have touched the belt.
It would have been
A short.
It would have left an impression.
It would have just been a short, bro, and I would be like, oh, well,
Yeah.
Steve.
One less, Steve. One less subscriber.
The day, no, you'd still be subscribed.
Oh, okay.
You'd just be not here. One less watcher.
One less like.
Exactly. Man, I wonder if that other dude, if McFly, if he gave me. I doubt it. I mean, he could even give me
I gave you a like before you picked me up.
Oh, that's what's up. But I don't think McFly, I don't think he was feeling. Well, you know, this is not everybody's cup of tea. Some people don't like tea. So, whatever. I mean, if you don't like tea.
People prefer Mountain Dew.
Yeah, some people prefer to do the do. I can't believe I broke that fish off. Maybe Steve got me nervous. And then I broke off.
Yeah.
I broke off that fish.
Such an imposing figure.
Bro, I was nervous. I was like, oh man, Steve's been around from the Steven times.
You were just upset I wasn't checking my email.
Yeah, I was like, Steve, why are you emailing me if you're not going to check your email,
I'm
bro?
a neophyte on that. I have to. It takes a lot for me to go back and forth from comments on YouTube to email, back and forth.
Oh, that's why we haven't been to the moon.
Yeah.
Because the people who went to the moon, they don't know about the new technology to help us get to the moon.
That could be.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm just throwing
I
out.
think you ought to write that idea down, put top secret on it.
No!
Send it to Washington.
You're trying to get me in trouble. You're trying to get me to do time.
Do I need to hold Elon?
No, it's good. I already put it up. Okay, Rude's got some sweet tea right now. Now, I don't know why Colin put antlers. Do you know something about antlers? All right, he just put antlers with a question mark. That's gonna leave a mark. Tell him he could take the floaties off, as long as he can swim. And Rude wants me to change my line every time that I go out fishing.
Okay.
And it won't break. Rude, I barely freaking do re-tees, bro. A re-tee. Okay, Silver, remember, you gotta put some more BALLs into this, because Steve's got us rolling sideways. We rolling like it's stolen, homies. We on hydros right now.
Get some hydro bumpers like they do with the cars. Jump popping up now.
If I put my trim wrong.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, so crowded we're not going to be able to get through.
Moderator, we're not going to be able to get back. My bad. I'm just going to have to fish right here till the sun goes down. Till the sun goes down on my part of town. That lonely feeling.
gotta get checked in with my homies at the Airbnb we're staying at.
You got homies, dog?
There's 8 of us staying in one Airbnb.
Dang, bro.
From all over the country. Texas, New Jersey,
That's a lot of homies.
Missouri, or no, Arkansas. Never met any of them.
But they're your homies.
They're homies, that's right.
All right.
Just like you and the broadcast.
This is the famous Rip Rap.
Yeah.
Saved my bass many a time.
That's too bad about Rip Rap.
What?
The way she disappeared.
Oh, Rip Rap.
Yeah.
Well, Steve, you just made me sad, bro. Why, Steve? I was totally fine, and I remembered Rip Rap.
I'm not trying to get you sad, just mellow.
Oh, there's no such thing. It's either 100% sad or 100% on point. Here we go.
100%, it's gonna be a good day.
It's gonna be a good day. And all the homies and all this water looking fly today. And all we wanna do is catch a 5 today. Hey, it's gonna be a good day. And ain't no hater McFly today. You could save that trouble for another day. What up? No idea. Well, dudes, it was a Monday. We caught 3 fish, baby. None of them. Oh, yeah, never mind, guys. I did catch a sturgeon. I was not expecting to catch one today, but I did catch one today. And especially not in this lake.
There might be sturgeon by the dams. They like the heavy current like that.
Well, I don't fish the dam, so let's keep it that way.
Now,
all right, Steve, so I'll go get the truck, whatever, and then you don't got to get your rods. I can pull up,
get 'em.
and then I'll hand them to you when you're...
well, yeah.
Yeah, because if you don't get off right here, then you're going to have to get off of the trailer.
Right.
Yeah, so it's up to you, however you want to do it. If you could do a backflip off the trailer from your railroad days, well, then we'll do that. But if you want to just get off right here and...
I'm afraid Creel would be overjoyed if I did that.
Why, bro?
Because I'd end up in the water.
No, a backflip when we're up on the land.
No.
No?
That ain't gonna happen.
Okay, all right. I thought you still had it from your railroad days one more time, dog.
I'm a broken down old railroad. I'll hold us here if you want.
Well, we could put Tiny Tino back on there, and then that way you can get down and hang out. I mean, you will have to stop us, but... You got it? Yep. And if you want to just throw that guy around that. That's Tiny Tino. He's my brother. He's my helpful brother. Yeah, because and he hates when I call him Tiny Tino. Because there was one time that he was at a tournament with me and he was supposed to help me back in, all that other stuff, but he left me hanging.
Not so much.
Yeah, so I said, dude, okay, just hold us here. And then when I came back from backing in, I mean, I had to wait because it was a long line. And then he backed in. I mean, I backed in and whatever. And then he's like, hey, wait, hurry up, wait, this hurts. And I was like, oh my God, bro, you couldn't even just hold me at the dock without crying. I was like, dude, just let Tiny Tino do it. He's like, who's Tiny Tino? Let me show you. And then I showed him and he didn't like it. He hated it.
Yeah, just leave that there for now and I'll get that one. Try not to step on all your valuable baits. All your valuable floor baits.
That's money right there. You left your mic there, Steve.
I did.
Yeah, somehow your mic.
It's a good thing I wasn't doing ninja moves.
If you had done ninja moves, the mic would be gone. You might still have a magnet on there, though. You got a magnet on your life vest?
Where'd you clip?
Or at least I hope you got a magnet. Or maybe it's
on the floor. But there wouldn't be anything to hold it on. Oh, I bet that's what it is. I thought I felt something drop.
Where do you think it went?
Right there in front of the seat.
In front of the seat.
Right by your scale.
Okay.
Or maybe that's the mic I felt drop.
Well, the mic, oh, here it is. The mic was on the seat.
Okay. Lord knows I don't want to be hung with using another mic for you.
If you're gonna do a karate kick, then fine. But if you're not gonna do a karate kick, then don't be losing mics, bro. We don't like that. All right, where's my phone? We will leave you guys here with Steve. You get to pick the song.
Oh. What's the latest one?
That was, it was something about mic offs.
I haven't heard that one.
You haven't heard that one, bro?
I think so.
It is called, where is it? Oh, there it is. It is called Special Moments. It is the BBL mic off song.
All right.
Here we go, guys. It is called Special Moments. Oh, repeat.
Her trees so tall, but the fish
let's get you guys
Guntersville gang, we own this town. Gunter's villains. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM, even Creole too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Gunter's villains. Riding on silver, ripping this building. Dark side vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, snack stack to the max. Silver's way cutting a lightning streak. Gunners feeling slow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You can't get me. Dope, can't get it.
All right, guys, so we want to thank Steve for showing up.
I want to thank
What up?
LA for letting me get on a boat.
In case you want to say something, bro.
Thanks for letting me get on the boat, LA. I enjoyed it.
Oh, it's all good. You've been rolling with us for a long time. You're one of the channel OGs, dog. So what were we going to do? Say, get the heck out of here, Steve.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to pick out the crappy ones that are mine.
Let's close up on these because you're starting to look a little bit too long on there.
Those look pretty nice.
You're like, hey, that one's mine. That one looks like mine. Okay. Got it. All right, that should be all the stuff up in the front and your tackle box.
Yeah.
Can we take a look at your setup here, Steve?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, we are gonna take a look from a distance. Hold on, let me give him his tackle box and then we'll go take a look. I'll stand up and on the back. I can stand up on the back of your truck and show him?
No, the tonneau covers.
Huh?
The tonneau covers just.
No, I can stand up on the tailgate.
Oh, absolutely.
Dang, I thought he was saying I was too fat and I can't stand up on his truck.
I don't want to have to replace my joints.
Oh, so we can replace all my stuff.
Yeah.
Hoop.
Which again, props to you for doing it yourself.
Oh, bro, money motivated. Money motivated.
So this little deal here, I can swing that 360. That's a lifesaver.
All right.
Any tackle I have back here, or my rods, I can reach it easy without.
Oh, so turning around. Okay, got it.
Doing the chiropractor dance.
Okay, all right, all right.
And other than that, got a couple of tackle bags, a net,
Hey, you got a net, bro? What the heck?
Twins.
Oh, they were twins. They were named the same?
I was always told you should be twins.
But they, wow, bro, they were named the same? That's how twins they were? Dang.
Yeah.
All right, so.
And then, oh, I got my paddle here. I was going to show you how to put it together.
Oh, here we go. I'm going to get told I'm going to get some paddling lessons. I thought he was going to paddle me. That's going to get weird, Steve. We are not that type of show, Steve.
This is a really sophisticated weight. Anchor.
Bro, that anchor, how does that anchor hold you? That's a dumbbell on a rope. How does that hold you? Dude, how does that hold you?
It does well enough. It really does.
Dude, that was a dumbbell on a weight.
Yep. And it was one of my wife's dumbbells.
Unlimited. Annette's twin. Oh, we don't need you to do anything crazy here, Steve. Is Steve doing some flexing for you guys? Steve, those pants look fancy or they look expensive. These are my recreational pants.
So what is it? Your button's stuck here?
Yeah, like, well, when it goes into those holes right there, it's hard to get this to come out. Like it's rough. Well, I guess technically it's
You have to work it a little bit.
yeah, because I usually don't put it that way, so that's why it's probably just needs to be done a couple times.
Yeah. But man, that's where the efficiency of the kayak comes in, is by being able to just dip one way, one and then the other, instead of switching paddles from side to side.
Yeah, but I have my I only utilize that when I pull out my drive, because I need to get to shore. There was a time when I just said, you know what, I can do that, Steve, and then I used it, but even that didn't feel right. It's almost like I didn't have enough like paddle to dip in the water. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't long enough for me to comfortably, I had to kind of dip a little bit and then go and then dip and go. So it didn't feel that great.
You are a little altitudinally challenged.
Well, I don't see how me being higher on the seat would help me though. Like closer to the kayak would have been better, right?
No, because your handle bottoms out before you get a full stroke in the water.
Okay, so
unless you do like what you're saying, you lean far over. If you're up a little more, that gives your handle that much room before it hits the kayak.
So I don't think I was having a problem with it hitting the kayak. It just was, it didn't feel right. Like I couldn't get power unless I dug into the side. Like
that's the great thing about kayaking. You do you.
I thought that was a great thing about fishing. You do you.
It is.
Or life even.
Yeah, you do you. This is a neat little invention. That way, when my kayak slides across it, it's not sliding across the middle bar, it's sliding on the plastic, and it doesn't chew up the bottom of the kayak.
So I have one of those. It's a red bar that whoever wins the kayak can take it. But like it's not.
It saves because you know, if you're rubbing that plastic on any of these metal surfaces, it's going to put a gouge in it.
So the one that I have is rounded, not square.
Oh, the actual bar?
Yeah, the bar that goes across, it's rounded, so it kind of slides on easier.
This lifts it up a little bit too,
yeah.
So it works. I better let you get going, or the moderator's gonna have.
Well, we just wanted to see your setup, bro.
Have both of us for dinner.
We're gonna look like a pot of chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Just a bigger pot though, or a bigger container of chicken nuggets.
I like chicken in a crock pot. Problem is, they keep crawling out.
He's got jokes, guys.
He's got jokes.
He's got jokes.
Sense of humor.
Colin said, except for the moon landing, it's not you, do you? Bros. All right, Steve. Well, it was a pleasure. The Rodcast says peace out, and I will end the Rodcast.
Man, it was great to be on the channel. Like I said, this is a bucket list. It really is.
Well, I appreciate it, bro. Much respect for that.
Thanks a lot.
Steve! Oh, Steve's over here giving fist bumps. Oh, he's arm wrestling. We're air arm wrestling. Steve is air arm wrestling. Steve left me hanging, Doug. This is he left me hanging. He left me hanging, Doug. All right, guys, fish around, find out. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully we catch that BBL plus. I don't know. We'll see. Life. Peace out, homies.
Be a perfect time to catch it.
Tomorrow?